Hey, Sugar, thank you so much for 23 months. I really appreciate that. Almost 2 years. Thank you so much. You're the bomb.com, Sugar. Man, I got the wrong overlay again. What up, everybody? We are live. Fred, I was sitting here giggling to myself when I read your super chat. Thanks for the $5, buddy. I appreciate that very much. Welcome back to more Animal Crossing New Horizons. I last time we played this, I fully expected to get Lily in the first like few hours of my stream, and that turned into me streaming to get her for 8 hours, and then that turned into me not getting her, and then that turned into me then playing off stream, and then that turned into me getting her within like 10 or 12 NMTs off stream. So I do have Lily in my campsite. I don't have a villager ready to move out yet because we have one more I need to get, and then I'm done. And that'll probably be the last villager hunt I'm probably going to do in New Horizons. So I'm going to make sure I celebrate that whenever that happens. But I'm not even sure who we're going to be going for whenever I do this last villager hunt. And I'm going to call it the last hunt because it'll be the last one we ever do, probably until a new Animal Crossing comes out. So I'm going to, there's one of my favorite comic books. This is, no one cares about this probably, but it's called Kraven the Last Hunt. So I'm going to title my stream Beacon the Last Hunt. All right, if you guys want to do me a huge favor, please consider dropping a like on the stream. I'd be very grateful. Can I play you guys a quick MP3? So if anybody here wants to know how my time went playing No Man's Sky last night on Switch 2, this is how it went, okay? Let me play this for you guys. Someone asked me in my Discord, hey Nick, how was No Man's Sky? And I said, oh, let me record a little video for you quick. So basically this is a game about a sky being for no man, and it's awesome. This game is going to blow your socks off. So one of the best things is it throws you in
cracking up. Can you guys hear that okay?
At all. And you're going to end up on this planet with these gigantic
when someone asked me this today, I just recorded this all in one take.
They're going to be very aggressive towards you, and you're not going to make it out a lot of these encounters. They're going to
Boy, this game was not Planet Crafter.
And you need to, first of all, you got to leave that planet and go to a more peaceful planet. But even that planet's not very.
It was pretty good. Like
peaceful.
The only problem
it's
is
more aggressive than anything else.
It's done.
And then if you're playing on Switch 2, you're going to fall through the map a few times, and you're probably going to end up getting chased down.
I literally sat down and recorded this
blood-sucking sentinels. And boy, is it going to be a rough time.
I can't hear it on my monitor, so I'm not sure how far it is.
Start the whole game.
Sorry.
And then while you're trying to figure out, make sure you also follow the story. Make sure you follow the story. That's the most important thing.
I didn't actually swear in real life. I just added those bleeps to make it sound like I was swearing.
Game about a sky being for no man, and it's
awesome. Did it finish playing all the way through?
Blow your socks off. So one of the best things is it throws you in with little to
no
direction.
It was a lot last night, guys.
And you're going to end up on this.
I love space games. I really love space games, but No Man's Sky was a game that I had a hard time with.
That are going to be very aggressive towards you.
Had a really hard time with it.
You're not going to make it out a lot of these encounters.
It probably played all the way through, didn't it?
End your existence.
Not yet? Okay.
And you need to, first of all, you got to leave that planet and go to a more peaceful planet. But even that
now it's repeating.
Planet's
Okay,
not
cool.
very peaceful.
But yeah. I think I had it when there was a point in the stream last night where there were these like sentinels that were trying to arrest me for stealing like this rare pearl from this plant that I didn't know I wasn't supposed to take from. And then they glitched out to the point where I couldn't run away from them. So they were following me forever, and they were like harassing me for like half an hour. And there were some really nice people in chat trying to help me. And they're like, hey Nick, what would really help you is if you just did the story first. And I'm like, I'm doing the story. It's not helping me. Oh my God. I could rant about it more today, but I'm not going to rant anymore. No more ranting. It's behind me. We'll try it again on PC. I'm going to try it again on PC. You know how crazy it is for me not to like a space game? I didn't love my time with it last night. Anyways, if you guys want to do me a favor, please consider. Ben, thank you for 38 months. Hey, Nick, how have you been? I finally got new on my house repair cost $127,000. Good thing I got insurance. Ben, what the heck? Is that from the tornado? Is that from the tornado? 120. That's ridiculous, Ben. You know how much money that is? Jesus Christ, dude. The problem. Oh no, but Ben, was that from the fires? I don't remember what happened to your house. What happened to it? Oh snap! Isabella has been a member for 57 months. Shoot, guys, I promised Sophia I would add a new emote for 60 months. I gotta make sure I do that this week. Isabella, my island's coming together. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Isabella? Can we get some huge, big love in chat? And can you drop me some luck in chat for these packs? I can only do 3 packs today. Then we'll play Wordle and we'll hop in. The first thing we're gonna do though, I think I'm gonna design myself a bedroom today, because I haven't had a bedroom in Animal Crossing in forever. So we're gonna start by doing some interior decorating today, I think. And I'm not exactly sure how it's going to go, but I have some ideas, and we're going to be messing around with some stuff, and we're going to be testing some stuff. Isabella, you and your mom are 2 of my favorite people in the whole world, and I really appreciate both of you guys. No way, I finally got it. I've never watched it. I've never watched this animation yet. Oh my god, I've never seen this animation ever. You have got to be joking. 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 You have got to be kidding me. I finally get it today. I don't even believe that. I've been trying for Buzzwall for like what, a month now? Wow. Triv, thank you for 37 months. Good morning, Eve. Loving the Switch 2. Good luck with Animal Crossing. Triv, I appreciate you, buddy, very much. Me too. I love my Switch 2. I love my Switch 2 so damn much. And I didn't think I'd love it this much, but I've really came to like appreciate my Switch. And I think I love this one as much as I loved my first Switch when I bought it back in 2017. That's crazy, guys. We got Buzzball. If you guys can do me a favor, please drop a like on the stream. Do that one thing for me, and I would love you very much. I'm going to give the membership here, okay? We can still do 2 more packs. We can do 2 more packs. No way, another sparkle. Is it like my lucky day? Is today going to be something? Isabella, I saw you were playing Animal Crossing today, because I was on for a little bit, like for like maybe like 20 minutes. Rockruff, 57 months is a long time. And I really appreciate you, Isabella, sticking around my channel, and I hope that school is going well for you, and I really appreciate you very much. Lillipup, Sandile. That was so cool, my thing disconnected. We got a shiny Growlithe today, and we got Buzzwall. What is happening? What is actually happening? 2 Growlithe? How do I get 2 back-to-back shiny Growlithe? That doesn't even make any sense. Dude, that doesn't even make any sense. 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 Oh, Ben, I love you so much, dude. What are you doing? Kim, Julie, Aston, Baron, Ace. If you guys get a gifted membership tomorrow night, or if you're just a member in general, we're going to be playing some Mario Kart races tomorrow night. So Mario Kart member race is happening tomorrow on stream. You got to make sure you're in my Discord. You got to make sure you have your YouTube linked with your Discord profile, and that'll give you access to my code that I drop in there. Ben, you're an absolute legend. All right, last pack. This pack could be anything. Like, if it's bad, we still have had the best luck I've ever had today, and like, or of all time in pocket. I think. Holy crap, Ben, I love you. Buy a lotto ticket. Ben, I want to read what happened to your house though, Ben. I gotta read this. Hold up. I gotta read this. Leah, what the heck? Stopping in real quick to say hi before I go to bed. You gotta be up all night, Leah. You already stopped in my stream. You're already here for the whole shebang. I watched that earlier and I couldn't stop laughing. Ben, what happened to your house? I wanted to read what happened to it. Because you told me, but I can't remember what you said. Leah, you know what happens when people say, "Hey Nick, I'm not trying to make anyone's voice sound like I don't know how you sound, but like it happens all the time where people show up here, they're like, hey Nick, I'm just gonna drop in for a minute to say hi and I'm gonna drop a like and then I gotta go. And then like, wow, that's not a full art, so it's not as rare, but that's still pretty rare. This is when, like, okay, you know when you walk in to the casino with your friends on a Friday night and you plan on staying there for 4 hours and then you walk in with all your friends and all of you win like in the first 10 minutes and then you know you're going to lose if you keep playing, so you walk out of the casino and you're like, now what the heck did we do the rest of our night? Because you didn't plan on like being there for 10 minutes. You plan on being there all night. But you got to know when to walk out. I can't even believe that. Hey, Leah, I'm going to ask you to give me a 5-letter word, okay? Just because I've never asked you before. Oh my God, guys, I'm getting... What is this even for? I'm getting pharmaceutical things recommended to me or advertised to me on Wordle. Keep your pharmaceuticals out of my Wordle, please. Leah, you can go whenever you want. I'm always glad to see you. All right, Leah, you can give me any 5-letter word that you fancy, okay? The first thing that comes to mind is space. Oh no, I'm going to have No Man's Sky flashbacks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, guys, Leah's gonna I'm gonna start ranting again. So the thing is, you're basically just thrown out in the middle of the vacuum of space with little to no direction, and you have to land on one of these planets, and it's full of these carnivorous dinosaurs that the only thing they want to do is ingest you. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna like get a telescope and I'm gonna like, look up in the night sky. I'm gonna start getting like PTSD. Nick, you okay? You don't look so good, Nick. Okay, I'm gonna hide chat, guys. Could it be? So there's an S in this word. Could it be brush? Ooh. Okay. Here, I'm gonna tip my Joy-Con. Okay. What I'm thinking about doing, guys, for my house in Animal Crossing tonight, I'm gonna change my upstairs room, and I'm gonna make it a bathroom mixed with a bedroom. That's my plan. So I'm gonna have like some partition walls, and I'll partition part of the room off, and one side will be a bathroom, and then one side will be my bedroom. Because I never made like a bedroom in my house before, really. I just made like gimmick rooms. Okay. Hissy? That was a bad guess. Okay. Okay, I was pretty sure that wouldn't be a word. Thost? What I don't understand is how, like, the H has to be second, right? But there's no E in this word. Oh, that's huge. What is this even? Oh, I got it. That was awesome. Okay, that was good. And again, we get it in 5 tries. We are back up to a 15-day Wordle streak. So, we actually had, you guys see how it says max 41? We actually had it up to 55 because my streak broke randomly because the Wordle glitched out on me and I never lost one. So we were up to 55 and now we're trying to get back up there. That wasn't bad. Okay, guys, I'm going to gift a membership to someone in chat. Ben, thank you again very much for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. So I'm going to gift the membership out to somebody in chat. You guys know what's weird? I can't actually gift memberships on my PC right now. YouTube won't let me do it. It's so dumb. Who the heck is that? Is that Brooke? Brooke, thank you so much for the ghost GG. I appreciate you very much. 2 years! 2 years! 2 years! Brooke, you are amazing, and I really appreciate you. And I'm grateful as all heck for you. And I hope that you're... Well, today's Friday. Is today Friday already? Yeah, because I said, well, it's Saturday now. Oh my God. Guys, my birthday's in about a week. I turn 30 in a week and 2 days. Life is wild. Hey, Brooke, you know what's crazy? I might be in Seattle at the end of August because I might be going to PAX West because I got offered to do like some kind of panel. So maybe me, you, and Derek can meet up or something, or we could like have like a little meetup around Seattle or something, or like somewhere near the PAX West. Or anybody that's in chat that's around PAX West. I'd like to do like a little meetup or something. But I'm not positive I'll be doing it yet. I haven't like confirmed it or anything, so for all I know, it could fall through, and I don't know. But you're going to PAX Westbrook? Oh shoot! Yeah, I got invited to do a panel there, but I don't even know what the panel is even going to be about. It's just like me and some other streamer. We're going to be doing something together. But if they pay for my travel and my hotel, then I will do it for sure. Like if they help, or even if they like help pay for my travel and my hotel. No, I don't, Daz. Like I only have my chat on my homepage. All right, let me say hello to everybody I can in chat right now. Kate, Jerbear, Jerry, Dazzy, Mel. Hey Mel, it's great to see you. Ben, Bradley, Nani, Triv. No way, Leah got a gifted membership. Oh, dude, Leah's one of my favorite people. She's really sweet. Nice customer. Whenever I'm in Clem stream, I love joking around with Leah and Jordan. They're always so fun. Sumeyer, hello. Emma, hello. A1, hello. Brittany, hello. Chicken Panda, hello. All right, guys, so here's the plan for tonight, okay? No villager hunts, because I don't have a villager that can move out right now. But look at who we got moved in. And I want everyone here to know my island is a hot mess right now. So there's going to be a lot of like changes we're going to be making. There's going to be a lot of things we're going to be doing differently. We're going to be changing a lot of this. But I think Lily's inside, isn't she? I can't even tell you guys how crazy. Wait, is that Lily? That's Blueberry, isn't it? Yeah, it's Blueberry. Okay. Can we go inside Lily's house this late? Dude, she's sleeping. No one's gonna believe me that I even got her. Nick, sure you did. She's sleeping. Sure you got her, Nick. I'm sure you just found her house and you put a sign on the front door saying, "This is Lily's house." Guys, trust me, I have Lily on my island. Let me time skip, and then I want to show everybody Lily. I'm so glad that I got her. Nerdy, you know what we do around here to lurkers? You know what the beacon of Nick does when people say, "I'm gonna lurk"? I'm gonna show you the room, okay? I got a room on my island for lurkers. I'm gonna lurk. Okay. You're gonna lurk, eh? There's a lot of people that have said that in the past. And those people are no longer around. No, I thank you very much, Nerdy. Have a really good rest of your night. And I'm sure I'll see you again at some point. She'll love, you know what happened? So I found her. And then, well, I found her after stream. So it was like 12 Nook Mile tickets after I was live all night. I found her. Isn't that awful? It really sucked. Yeah, it's crazy. I've wanted to go to PAX East for so long, and I've never been to PAX East. And now I have an opportunity to go to PAX West. And I think I'm going to do it. Anyways, Merry Christmas, guys. Everyone's festive. Everybody's celebrating Christmas. Merry Christmas, everybody. Happy New Year. So usually what I do to people in my chat that say they're going to lurk is I invite them to come into this room with me, and then I make these bizarre chants while you're standing in the middle here, and then your soul gets evaporated and sacrificed to the gods of luck. So on my next villager hunt, I have to spend less tickets in order to find who I'm looking for. So by saying you're going to lurk, it's kind of like in the agreement when you sign up to be in my chat. The agreement is you willfully sacrifice your soul for the beneficiary of next villager hunt. So lurk at your own risk. Lurk at your own risk. But what we're going to do... Urbo, I came in at the wrong time because I'm a lurker. Well, thanks for the luck on the next villager hunt, Urbo. It sucks, Urbo, because I enjoy having you around, and I enjoy chatting with you. You're a really cool person. But even the coolest people are not immune from being sacrificed to the gods of my RNG. I would probably do anything to get a little bit more RNG. I'd sacrifice Urbo, sacrifice Jerry. I'd sacrifice just about everybody. But this is, okay, so I was trying to make a room here for a long time. Never ended up being what I wanted it to be. So we're going to have to take this room apart, and we're going to change everything about this room, and we're going to redo it totally. Okay, let's go see Lily first, okay? Let's go see Lily. I don't know what's been happening, though. Animal Crossing has been so much more fun for, like, so many people, I feel like. Because how do you... Okay, you press plus for this, right? Oh, no, I did that wrong. Oh my god, this feature of like storing multiple things. You guys know I'm almost out of room in my my storage in this game. I think I only have like maybe 50 places, like 50 more slots for things to be stored. That's probably not unusual, though. Maybe it is. I'm not sure if that's usual or not. But you're so dang busy being a slave. You're being a working slave. Someone get this girl a vacation. Somebody get this girl a dang vacation. This girl's working too much. Give her a weekend off. Give her 3 days off. Give her a week off. Is she inside right now? Oh, there she is, guys. Gosh, whenever I boot up Animal Crossing and I see Lily on my island, I'm always going to become the happiest person because I think she's so cute. Yeah, and you know what's weird? Like, I just started playing this because I got my Switch too, and it seems like everybody else is too. I love her so much. So happy to see you today. Oh, so happy to see you today, or Toady. So happy to see you, Toady. Earlier, I could swear I was smelling my dad's cream spinach. That's weird. So I gave him a call. At least she's cute. She's got that going for her. She's got a great personality, but everything else is like, or she's got a great. I mean, she's got a great like. Her appearance is cute, but like her personality, I'm not sure about that personality of hers. She wanted her dad's cream spinach. Herbo, do you ever guys, look at my inventory right now. I'm gonna have to get rid of some stuff. I'm 23 away from having a full inventory. What the heck? Doesn't even make any sense. 23 away from having a full inventory in New Horizons is ridiculous. I don't even know what I've even like been putting in there. I have a lot of like different things that I've like collected and stuff like that, but like those treasure islands, when you go to them enough times, they start adding up. They can become really. Tonight I'm drinking some raspberry spindrift, and I'm drinking some coffee. That's what Beacon and Nick is drinking today. Well, I got my stream open on my phone too. Yeah, if you guys did get a gifted membership from me or Ben, tomorrow night we're going to be playing Mario Kart. So if you want to come race with your boy. I'm nervous to race against some people because there's so many ways to like exploit the game this time around. And yeah, I've seen videos of people like completely just like finding these like shortcuts that make it so unbelievably efficient with their. It's a wild time for Animal Crossing, or it's a wild time for Mario Kart. Just make sure you guys please do me a favor, huge favor, drop a like on the stream if you could for me. So here's my vision. I'll lay out for you guys what I'm thinking today, okay? So I want to make a bedroom. And then I want to make a bathroom. And then here's how my house is going to be rearranged. So my upstairs is going to be my bathroom, bedroom. Okay? I'm going to turn... I probably should stop decorating for Christmas, so this room's going to be changed. This room will become the kitchen, and I'm going to make a really nice looking Animal Crossing kitchen. And I'm going to retire my cafe. So I'm going to do a cafe room, but I'm going to have it where, so this room's going to go away probably, which is going to be tough. And then this room will become a greenhouse. That's my plan. Because I got this really cute greenhouse wallpaper. I haven't even seen it yet. So, I mean, I have a lot to consider. But man, this room is one of my favorites that I have. So getting rid of it would be really sad. I haven't completely, like, convinced myself. So what I want to do, right? So for this room is I want to put in... I thought I had the greenhouse. Yeah, I do. I have 2 greenhouse walls. And then I would use an accent wall. Ooh, the glowing moss would be cool. But I was thinking about having like the forest wall as my accent wall. And then making like a greenhouse kind of thing. I don't know how we're going to do it yet. I don't really know. But it's kind of nice because it makes you feel like it's like a greenhouse that's open. And then like that's like where the forest starts. And then you can start putting like all your plants and everything on. I was just thinking about how I was going to do this. And I don't even know for sure yet, but... So it'll be like over the long term. That'll be it. Hey, Night Owl. I love your house. I just started playing Animal Crossing about three weeks ago. So, I got a lot of my wallpapers. One, I've been playing this game since 2020. And then my friends have also brought me a lot of them. And then I've been to a few treasure islands. Those are the 3 ways I've got all my wallpapers. But like, I used to have people come to my island and they would just drop off like a ton of stuff. And I would I would pick it up, put it away. I would never look at what they gave me. So if you like, I think you should use Treasure Island sparingly. If you can play however you want. I'm never going to judge you for playing the game, but I think Treasure Islands can do a little bit more. They can make the game kind of boring sometimes. I don't hate that wallpaper. But what I was going to do here, so I'm going to... Because how do you get rid of an accent wall? There you go, you just press X. Okay. We're going to have to figure out what wallpaper I'm going to be using, but I know what floor we're going to be using. And I know for sure we're going to be using that flooring. And then I'm going to... Okay, so I was like thinking about this for a while today, how we were going to do this. And I think I actually have it all figured out, thankfully. Isn't that flooring so pretty? Mops, hello. Yeah, treasure islands are a way you like. In one of my mods, she used to own a treasure island. She used to run 2 of them, and she'd always bring me over different items whenever I needed them. I mean, it's cheating, but only if you like consider it cheating, right? Like, Maddie, thank you for 18 months. Literally reactivated my Facebook just to join Animal Crossing groups and get free stuff from random people. Yeah, it helps. Guys, can we get a boatload of love in chat for Maddie? Can we get like an enormous amount of love? It's hard to like, because like a game like this, is it really cheating if like you're not like competing against people? I think as long as you're having fun, you know, because like you're not really hurting anybody else by before I even like decide on anything, we're gonna try a bunch of different wallpapers today and a bunch of different we'll try accent walls. But I've never made a bedroom for myself in New Horizons ever. Can we change the room length and the width? Those sounds are so nice. Oh, you can have echo. Oh my gosh, that rain's so beautiful. I think though, if you don't like, like if you want to like kind of like play the old-fashioned way and then not go to Treasure Islands, I think that there's something to be said about that, right? Because it can kind of like, in some ways, in my opinion, take some of the fun out of it if you're going to Treasure Islands to get whatever you need. Because half the fun of Animal Crossing sometimes is getting lucky and getting something in the shop that you really are looking for. Microwave, hello. Hi, Microwave. See, I would never judge someone for using a treasure island. Oh, those are different colors, aren't they? Can we customize those to make them the same color? Those are darker. And we're going to need to get more of those. But some of like the different wallpapers I like today, I was just going through some of them that I thought were cool. This is the one I might use for the accent wall. So I might use this. Okay, I'm going to take that one off. We might use that for my bathroom accent wall. I haven't decided yet, but I think that would be pretty cool. Microwave, you use Treasure Islands. You are a little dirty stinker. I can't believe you use a treasure island like that. Do you know? Oh yeah, but these partition walls are always going to be the same. So, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. These partition walls will always be the same as whatever the main wallpaper is, right? You couldn't have these be... I wish you could like customize one side of them, right? Like have one side be one design and one side be like a different design or like a different kind or like style, you know, different wallpaper. I forgot about that. Brittany, you are a legend and I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Brittany? What the heck is that? Yeah, Maddie, there's actually a Twitch channel called Sakura Gaming where she hosts a bunch of... Takla told me about her the other day. She hosts a bunch of treasure islands. So if you ever need things, you can like go to her Twitch. And she has a bunch of treasure islands you can actually go there and all kinds of stuff that you can take advantage of. The thing that I don't know if I like is when people host treasure islands and they make profit from them. But I mean, I'm not going to judge anybody for doing that. I guess I don't have a problem with that, but I think Nintendo probably doesn't like that very much. Where people are hosting islands just to give away things, and then people are like subbing to get in line, you know, like, but I mean, it doesn't hurt me, so I don't judge. But I think that's like the one thing where I could see people having a problem with that. These are all small, aren't they? Those are all tiny ones. We gotta go order. Oh no, I have two more here. We're gonna have to go buy. We're gonna have to go order two more of those, or maybe I think we just need one more. Emily, tomorrow we're doing Mario Kart on stream. If you guys want the code for it, though, you got to be in my Discord, okay? So you have to be in my Discord. You got to be a member tomorrow, and then Tomorrow night, Beacon goes Mario Kart. We're gonna get real crazy. We're gonna get wet and wild. Maybe not wet, because it's not supposed to rain tomorrow, but we're gonna get wild. We're gonna get really, really crazy. Brittany, you're awesome. But yeah, I do plan on actually doing member Mario Kart every Saturday for at least this summer and the fall. So you always have people to race with on Saturday nights, and it should be fun tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it a lot. And we probably won't get wet. So bring an umbrella just in case, though. Because you never know when it can get a little bit wet. If you guys drop a like on the stream, the chances of it being wet are a little bit less. So thanks for the big Bulbasaur butt, Brooke. I really appreciate it. You've had a Switch for how long, Microwave? A whole week? What, 2 weeks? I think like 10 days. Like 9 days, actually. Never mind. Dude, the Switch 2 has only been out for about a week. And you've never played Mario Kart? Girl. Like, girl, if you're gonna, like, have your Switch for a week and you're not gonna boot up Mario Kart, like, you're not even, like, a Nintendo fan. Yesterday in my Discord, I was like, the Switch 2 has a wide variety of games. We have overpriced Mario Kart. We have a $10 demo that should have been totally packed in. And we have broken No Man's Sky for cheap. We made it $20 because the game doesn't run on Switch at all. And we have Cyberpunk, which actually I heard people say is pretty good on Switch too. So take your pick. Do you want to spend $80 to play Mario Kart after buying a $450 console? Well, we have the deal for you. Do you want to play a $10 tech demo that 100% should have been a pack-in title? Then we have the console for you. Do you want to play a space exploration game that's so broken that you're going to wish you bought a PC instead? Well, we have the console for you. I'm not gonna rant, guys. I'm not ranting today. Okay, we're gonna have a rant-free stream. We're gonna have a nice, relaxing decorating stream, and we're gonna make my island look really pretty. And I'm not gonna rant. Yeah, Shalom. I really think Cyberpunk might be the best game on Switch 2 right now. Is it $70? Is it 60 or 70? That's the one game that's like on the Switch 2 that I've heard nobody complain about. Everyone says it runs really well. Everyone says it's fun. Then we get Donkey Kong coming out, and then DK will be probably like really good, but also expensive too. So unfortunately, I'm going to be moving out Filbert. He's got to go. So I'm going to have to send Filbert to a different island. And then by Sunday, I want to figure out who we're going to move into my island. And I don't even know yet. I'm thinking about Ione. She's kind of the person, she's the villager that I'm leaning towards most right now. But there's a few that I'm considering. Is the one blue bunny named Hopkins? Is that his name? Yeah. I'm like almost considering getting Hopkins. It's either and then who's the duck, the nerdy duck with the glasses? Is that blue duck? Derwin. The final three is going to be Derwin, Ione, or it's going to be Hopkins. Because they all fit my vibe pretty well. And it's really hard for me to choose right now because I don't know who I want the most. And there's a lot of good choices. Hey, Daston, you've been around my channel for a long time, haven't you? You've been around my channel for forever. I recognize you. Francine is blue with white spots. I know Francine. And she's like a really cute one too. Because I found her villager hunting the other day. And I almost took her, but I didn't. Dude, I'm like really picky when it comes to villagers. So, the whole idea, 10 villagers, they're all woodland creatures. 5 of them are blue, 5 of them are not blue. Like 5 of them are like the color they should be, and then 5 of them are blue. That's my whole idea for my island. So like, Henry's a normal frog, Lily's a blue frog. Eric is a regular deer, Bam is a blue deer. Dobie's a regular color fox, Ace is a blue bird. Molly's a regular color duck, Apollo's a regular color bird. And then Blue Bear is a blue bear, obviously. Like, yeah. And then my last villager has to be blue. Is my whole plan. Who's my Animal Crossing birthday twin? I don't think anybody. No, I think I do have a birthday twin. Isn't it Chatter? Oh, it's Tammy. Wow, Blue Bear's birthday is the day after mine. Tammy's my birthday twin. Aw. She's kind of cute, too. Aw, man. I'm probably never going to have her on my island, though. My Animal Crossing birthday twin is... Yours is Sparrow, Brittany. I kind of like Sparrow. Sparrow's not like a bad villager. Oh, yes, you know what we could do, though? Easily. We could just use pillars instead, couldn't we? Instead of using, oh, shoot. This could be kind of cool. I never used pillars before when I did, like, with decorating, like, ever. Can you custom design pillars? I mean, if you put them all next to each other, they look like, you can see, like, where they're, like, not connected, which is kind of an eyesore, and it makes me sad. It makes me feel like I'm dying, so. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I think having like a bedroom bathroom combination would be pretty cool. That's our plan for today. Boop, 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 boop. Jess, hello. Yours is Rooney and Sprocket. Oh, Sprocket's a great one for a birthday twin. That's a great one. Using a DIY on the screen. Like, what do you mean, like the movie screens? Yeah, I have some ideas. There's so many items that I have right now that I have no idea what to do with them. Like I have so many items where I've collected them throughout the years, and I have some really cool looking ones, and I just have no clue what to do with them at all. Yeah, I'm definitely open to like suggestions today for this. I'm sure we're gonna have to figure out how this is all gonna look at the end of the day, but I'm open to suggestions 100%. I mean to do that. And even like this wallpaper, I'm not sold on this at all. Because I have a lot of these wallpapers and never even... Now that's a cool bathroom wallpaper. That blue. It's kind of cool. Look at that wedding wall. A little too much fish for my liking. I like fish as much as the next guy does, but that's a little too much fish for my liking. That blue stripe ball is pretty cool. I could decorate with that. This looks like the library from National Treasure. This is what I see when I go try to buy Pokemon cards, and they're all sold out. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go buy some Pokemon cards today. Go to the Pokemon card section. Literally none on the walls. Literally not a Pokemon card in sight. It's sad that empty shelves like that reminds me of Pokemon cards. I like that. Simple panels. Wait, try the simple panels? Wait. I don't think I have any simple panels. Do I have to order those? Or are those unlockable in Happy Home Paradise? Because I don't think I have any simple panels. I only have the partition walls, I think, right now. Which is not great. Where would those be in? Okay, we're going to have to order those today then. We're going to order some up. Okay. We can do that. Even like these, even these brick pillars could be kind of cool, guys. These brick pillars kind of match that wall too. Look at that. We could maybe even make something like that work with like these brick pillars. Yeah, it's been forever since I've even used like any. I think I remember that. Oh, I think we do have those panels, guys. I think I have them. Let me check. I'm almost positive I have panels. They might just be in a different section. My brain's not braining right now, but I think I do have them. I think they're in the furniture section, right? Right here. Yeah, I knew I had some. It took me a minute to remember, to figure out what you guys are talking about, but now I get it. I was like, dude, there's so many things that I have in this game. Like, there's no way I don't have the panels. I'm sitting on an inventory and stock of a billion things. Okay, we're chilling. Guys, can't you open these? These curtains are open. Like, you can open these, right? That's so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, we have a lot to mess around with today. Yeah. I thought those would be in the same section as like the partition walls, but they're not. Yeah, for sure, Mel. I was going to say, I'm like, there's no way I don't have simple panels. For some reason, the word simple made my brain, yeah, I was like, what the heck? I was thinking about it for a little bit. How am I this into Animal Crossing and don't have simple panels? But how do these look? Wait, I can't place these down. What's happening right now? Okay, they're in my pockets. Cool. But how are these, like, I don't think I'm going to like how these look at all. I think I'm going to hate these guys, to be honest. I'm probably going to really hate these. Yeah, not a fan. Not for this room. This room we're gonna have to think outside the box here. We can customize them. We might have to do that. But I feel like these brick ones might even look good. Like if I put all these brick panels like these I just feel like they're not big enough. I feel like they're like not tall enough. I think I'd like them better if they were taller. But and like I wish you could like make you see like these like those pillars are nice. I like how they look, but I wish that they were like wider. Right. Sometimes if I don't like the wall, I'll cover it with a medium wood partition. I'm going to cover it with a blanket so I don't have to see it anymore. I'm going to cover it with the invisibility cloak from Harry Potter so I never got to look at that ever again. I'm going to cover it with see this is not going to look exactly how I want it to either, but I wonder if we can. This is better. I don't think this looks bad by any means. Can we like it kind of looks like in this scenario, I'm almost certainly better off going with so we're gonna have to use a wallpaper that will look good. Because like what I hate about this, like with these wallpapers, like I hate how these look with you put this down right, like this, and it's a window, right? And like the window looks into the bathroom, and you just see like the outdoors. I think it looks like an eyesore. It doesn't look real, like it doesn't look really great, and I don't like that very much. I wish with these partition walls you could use any, whatever, even like if you have like an accent wall, you could like choose what you want to do with them, right? It would make them so much more versatile. So as long as I own that wallpaper, I should be able to like even go like customize them. That'd be cool. If you use wood columns in white, it looks like wood paneling. That's not a bad idea. I think if we're gonna make a bedroom, bathroom in the same room, we have to use. We just got to make sure we're smart about this, about what I'm using. That's a cool wallpaper. Obviously not anything that for this room, but like in general, that's a cool wallpaper. What if we do this? Not going to make an underwater bedroom by any means, but I'm liking how this looks already. I don't hate this. What if it took these out though, and what if I put in those just still stick out, right? Yeah. I don't like how they stick out underneath like the partition wall. But I'm being very nitpicky about that. We can change the amount of windows we have, right? Or can you not? So you can only change if you have windows or if you don't have windows. Okay. You have two options. Do you want windows or do you not want windows? You know what's crazy, Isabella? How much longevity this game actually has. Because a lot of games come and go, but Animal Crossing is one of those games where it never stays away. Whoops, I meant to use that accent wall. I'm really, really surprised sometimes how this game always comes back, even when people get tired of it. It's like one of those games that refuses to ever die. Why was why were some of those pillars at the very bottom? And then I think a lot of people are playing this again because everyone's getting excited for like the new Animal Crossing on Switch 2. So like they're kind of like using this as like a game to hold them over for it. Is there a way? I'm going to try to customize one of these pillars. You did, Jerry? Hey, Alpha Blue, hello? Yeah. Well, I do have Wild World. I have Wild World. I haven't played that in a while, but... God, Dilbert, you have to go, buddy. He's walking around here like he'll be staying for a long time. Little does he know. Yeah, so that's already white. That looked gray to me, though. I was like, can we make that more white? But no bueno. Well, we don't know that, Mel, but like, I'm sure it'll be coming soon. Like, there's no confirmation, but like, we all kind of know it's coming, right? I'm going to predict next year at the earliest, and then 2027 at the latest. Because Nintendo knows there's a lot of people that you know would buy a Switch just for Animal Crossing. Like Mario. Who needs Mario? Zelda. Who needs Zelda? I need Zelda, but I'm not saying everybody else does. Zelda. I don't need Zelda. There's just a lot of people that would only buy this for, this game. So I think they know that, and I think they're probably going to make sure they get an Animal Crossing game out there as fast as possible. Because Nintendo wants your doubloons. They want your moolah. They want your doubloons. They want your money. Undoubtedly they do. Mel, you've probably seen, because I talk about it every 5 minutes, but have you seen the loading times on this? Have you seen how good the loading times are? Yeah, Nick, only because you talk about it every 5 minutes. Yep, I have seen it. Oh, cool. The load times on Switch 2 are so good. I think we have a pretty... I'm not sure if I like that wallpaper, though. I'm a very indecisive person. That one's way worse, though, too. That one's 1,000% worse. I haven't seen some of these. It's actually crazy how I've been holding on to some of these wallpapers, and I just haven't even ever put them on my wall. Those butterflies are really pretty. Starry wall. I would never actually. This is not for me, but this is cool. I bought my first Switch for Luigi's Mansion 3. Animal Crossing was a happy accident. Really, Brittany? I love Luigi's Mansion. There's been very few games. When I first played that on the GameCube, Luigi's Mansion was one of the most vibey games I ever played. I was so into it. But I feel like the newer ones for me haven't been as good. Maybe it's just me, though. It might just be my gaming taste changing. I streamed the third one, and the third one was fun. But I didn't have the same vibes as the original one gave me. I can't use that in this room. This wallpaper isn't real. Caro. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation, but that wallpaper is that wallpaper. He's a paid actor. That cannot be real. It's pretty cute. Wow, I low-key like this one a lot. That green blossoming wall, that wallpaper is awesome. That's so cool looking. That wallpaper looks so nice, doesn't it? I'm kind of about that. It's either this one. Oh, what is this one? No. This one's really nice. I'm liking that a lot. Yeah, Lloyd. I think there's a lot of games that you'll play are games that buy you into the console, and then once you own it, you're more likely to buy a lot of different games too. Because you look at it, you're like, well... Mel, I'm so sorry. I have, but being on disability means being super careful money-wise, so if my kidneys keep crashing, it'd be a good purchase. Mel, it's got to be really rough for you, and I'm very sorry to hear that. And I'm sending you an abundance of love. Yeah, I don't hate that wallpaper. You know what rug I like a lot, though? That's huge. I did not think it'd be that big. That rug is massive. It's like the size of my whole room. I don't hate it. Yeah, I definitely get that, Mel. That's got to be a lot to consider and think about, for sure. Wait. I have an idea, guys. Could we do this for this? This is probably going to look like absolute poop. I want to go donate some of my stuff to Blathers today. Because there's a lot of these. I've been storing these in my inventory, and I never even donated them to Blathers. So I'm going to make sure we do that at some point. Because in this save file, I want to finish my museum. I want to... And we're going to move the museum, because where it's at right now is a temporary place, and that's a whole thing. But we're going to move my museum. I just don't like that wallpaper being in the bathroom, too. So I guess whatever wallpaper I use has to look good in a bathroom and a bedroom, and it restricts you a lot with your decorating. That's the only thing. That's why this wallpaper is like the best bet, I think. Because it's multifunctional. Hey, Spen, thank you so much. W Gifted Nick, do you remember who gave it to me? It was... I think it was Tasha yesterday. So if you've seen Natty, it was either Natty in chat or it was... I don't remember. I think it was Natty, though. That's a good question. Who gets to do the membership? I'm pretty positive it was Natty, because I remember saying you get to spend too. Don't quote me on that, though. If it wasn't Natty, I didn't say that to you. Okay, that wasn't me. This is kind of nice. But I also kind of hate it. That's like the cliche Animal Crossing decoration line. This looks kind of nice, but I hate it. Even that's pretty cool. I like the hearts on the wall. Oh wow, that's so cool. Oh wow, that's like the coolest wallpaper ever. I might have to change a lot of... Can you change the color of some of this furniture? Because if we can do that, I think this is a dope looking... Like, this pink color is sick. Damn, I'm kind of liking this. That red intricate wall looks really, really good. Shoot. When did I ever get that? There's a honeycomb wall? Wait, Isabel, you have a blue intricate wall? Would you, if you could mail it to me, yes, I would be very grateful if you would. Or you can just come to my island quick. You can drop it off if you want to, or you can mail it, one of the two. You actually have a blue one? Because I would use that for this whole room, I think. I didn't know there was a blue one. What the heck? That's crazy. Because, yeah, I want that then. This is my favorite room I have, though. If anybody... This is the room I'm never getting rid of. It's my Splatoon locker room. I could just like vibe in this room for the rest of my life. Daston, I think you just got to keep doing villager houses, and the more houses you do, the more you'll unlock it over time. But I think it takes a while to unlock some of like the pillars and like the effects. All right, sounds good. Isabel, if you mail it, do I have to time skip? That involves me time skipping, right? No, it doesn't. Wow. Gudra Supremacy? Why do you have the most beautiful postcards, too? Why is that the most beautiful postcard I've ever seen in Animal Crossing? What the heck? This girl's got style, guys. Thank you, Isabella. I really appreciate it. Isabella's aura farming when she sends me stuff. Oh, shut the heck up. Oh my god, shut the heck up. That is ridiculous. She's going crazy. She's aura farming. Yeah, I need to see if I can change the color of some of this stuff, though. Hold up. You rock, Isabella. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. She's like Goku. Going Super Saiyan. Oh, you can change the ranch bed. This is elite. We need to get some more custom designs. Oh, look at the lighthouse bed, you guys. We can make a lighthouse bed. Wait, why isn't this lighthouse not my flag on the island? Wasn't I gonna make that my flag? I mean, okay, I did make my flag myself, so maybe that's why I want to keep it. Campfire Chris. Chris, what's going on, my dude? Ladard, hello. Ladard, so good to see you. Ladard, you know yesterday when I raided Mr. Porkchop, I literally was looking for people to raid, and I visibly said, I'm like, yeah, I've already raided Mr. Porkchop once this week, and I've raided Mystic Korea. For some reason, if I would have saw you were live, I would have raided you. I know you don't care, but like, I'm mad that it didn't say you were live, because I would have raided you yesterday. Because I'm like, yeah, there's no one live that I'm like, everyone that's live right now I've raided recently, which I'm trying to find somebody new. And then all of a sudden I look, I raid Mr. Porkchop, and all of a sudden he's like, yeah, later streaming. And I'm like, not on YouTube, she's not. And then I look and I'm like, oh my god, you are live. That made me upset. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I wish I would have raided you later. You guys, if you guys don't know Later though, check her out. She's a really awesome person, by the way. I have a command for you, right? We have a Later command, right? I'm pretty sure I do. And if I don't, I guess I'm tripping. All right, guys, I'm gonna put a poll in chat, okay? I'm still gonna pick who I want for myself, so like this is not gonna be definitive. I can never remember Derwin's name. Okay, so I'm probably, at some point pretty soon, I'm only going to be doing one more villager hunt in Animal Crossing New Horizons. It'll be the last one I ever do until, I mean, I don't want to, that's not confirmed, but most likely it'll be my final one. And they got to be a blue villager because I already have 5 that are not blue. And I would prefer a girl because my island's kind of like a sausage fest right now. Because I have Henry, Apollo, Eric, Bam, Dobie, Ace. I want a little more feminine energy sprinkled in this island because I have a lot of guys. There's a lot of dudes here. So, you know, we need some ladies to help, you know, make this island a little more of a unique place. I don't want to, I'm not trying to have Sausage Fest Island. I want a good balance of, you know, masculine, feminine energy. That's what we need. Wow, Derwin's has a lot of votes. Wow. Wow. Derwin's getting up there. Also, thank you later. I was going to drop your link, and you saved me a couple clicks, and you saved me a little bit of a hassle, and I appreciate you very much. I like Derwin. Draco told me I should pick Derwin. That's like one of her favorite villagers. Now I got to figure this out. Guys, you know, a while ago, around Halloween time, we made like a horror themed room, and I used these like glow in the dark stickers all over the place. Look at all the villagers I have, like for their pictures. I have Derwin's photo. Wait, aren't there? Yeah, I guess there's like there's like frames, aren't there now? Do I have any more frames? Yeah, I do. Look at all the frame posters I have, guys. How do you actually put these on the wall now? If I have a frame poster, you have to go customize this, don't you? You got to bring it to the customization table, and I hate how that looks. That Lighthouse bed looks atrocious. Julia, you're fired. You missed like 69 again. Yeah, you're fired. You're fired. Goodbye. How do you just miss on being the like 69 again? Hey, Lucky Jelly, I think you're new here, and I hope you're having a good night. This chick, dude. Nick, I'm gonna be like 69, I promise. Boo boo. Can we customize the ranch table? I don't think I grabbed it, did I? Chris, thank you so much for the love, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you, buddy. Can't believe this chick. I gotta fire you, Julia. I don't want to fire you. Oh yeah, I do have it on me. I think we're gonna have a cool looking room when this is all done. We could like put paneling on the inside of here, could we, to make it look like more. I already know I'm gonna hate this, but I'm gonna try it anyways. I can already tell you this is gonna be a disaster. That fencing's kind of cool. I've never used this fencing in any single room ever. I think for a certain room that could be kind of nice to have. I just have so many things that I've never even like so many items never even seen before. Boop 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 boop. Oh, that den desk is pretty cool too. What I like about this is like we're already so far in New Horizons where I have so many options and so many different ways I can decorate, and there's like so many possibilities, right? That ranch bed is a different color. Wait, guys, how do you customize the actual... So I can only customize the bed, like the actual blanket part of that bed. Why is this bed... They're both ranch beds, but I can't customize the color of this one for some reason. Do I got to take that over to Harv's Island? Is that why I have to do that? I'm gonna go. Let's go to Harv's Island and see what I can do. I'm gonna assume. Okay, because I remember there being some things you need Harv's Island for, but not everything. Okay. I'm coming, Harv. Okay, I'm gonna take out. I'm taking out a million bells, and I'm gonna throw them in Harv's face, and I'm gonna say, Harv, I got a job for you. That's a lot of bells, Nick. Thank you very much. No problem, Harv. And Harv's gonna be sitting there decorating, and I'm gonna say, Harv, have you heard of this game called No Man's Sky? Harv will say, no, I haven't heard of it. And I'll say, oh, let me tell you about it. I bought it on Switch 2 yesterday, right? I'm gonna start ranting to Cyrus while he's making my my table for me. I thought it'd be a really fun game, right? And I thought I'd have a lot of fun with it. And let me tell you, Harv, it was one of the most stressful. Or sorry, Cyrus. Let me tell you, Cyrus, it was one of the most stressful things I've ever done. I had the wrong thing. Cyrus. So there I was. With my Switch 2. And I didn't know before, but someone already gifted me No Man's Sky on PC, right? So I bought it on my Switch 2. It was pretty cheap. So I bought it. I thought it'd be fun to stream for one night. I thought everyone could have fun with it. Next thing I know, Cyrus, I'm falling through the map. I'm falling through the map. And then I found this plant that looked like it was a fern. And this fern was growing these pearls. And I was like, I'll take a pearl. And the next thing I know, I'm getting chased down by these sentinels. And then they weren't regular sentinels. Guys, what's happening on the island right now? I hear you. We're still groovy, and the anniversary shoot's gonna happen. I'm just like a little behind. Hey there, thanks for coming. So I need to borrow you for... Oh no, what's happening? So this is Reese, and her main squeeze, Cyrus. They're married and in love. A whole bunch, far out, right? Anyways, they want to get some anniversary photos made. Fancy ones, with sets and stuff. And because it's June now, and June is wedding season, here they are. I've never even seen this before on this island. I ordered decorations and painted the walls and floor, but then a neat bird flew by, and there they went. Long story short, someone still got to move stuff around so it looks wedding-y. Then snap some photos. So I think I could ask you to be that someone? Can I still have them like customize my stuff today? Oh no. So I have to do this, huh? Should I time skip right now? What if I time skip? Okay, just walk out. I'm out of here. I've never seen it. I think when this came out, 2.0, I think I saw this one time, but I haven't seen this in a long time. Forgot about this. Cyrus? I object to your wedding, you guys. I don't even want you guys to get married. I don't think you're a good fit for each other, and I think you guys should just go back to your lives of being separated. You're not a good fit. You guys don't look good together. And you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I'm in love with Reese. Cyrus, I'm in love with her. No, I'm kidding. I just want you guys to customize my stuff. Please, I just came to customize my stuff. Just customize my furniture, please. Please customize my furniture. It'll be like just like a real ceremony, professing our love for each other. Please, guys, just customize my stuff. Customize my stuff. Customize my stuff. Customize my stuff. They talked my ear off. Well, they got changed fast, didn't they? Now they're a great couple. Oh, Chris, you got engaged last weekend, dude? That is exciting as heck. Chris, that's awesome. Where did you go to get, like, where did you propose at? See, I don't mind that white bed. I'm going to bring this back and probably hate it. I'm pretty sure I'm going to hate it. Vintage. I'm really tempted to go dark brown for this, and we'll see how this looks. But the white might have been the play. The white might have been the play. Julia, did you have work tonight? I'm sure you had work tonight. I think you said you had work tonight. That's why you weren't like 69, right? So you're lucky you had work tonight, because I wouldn't have forgave you in any other way. I would have said you're not forgiven, but you had work today, so I think you're totally forgiven. We might come back here after this, guys. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this. Order it in white too. Maybe I should, Jay. I'm gonna order it in every color. It's good to see you, Jay. I'm gonna order it in every. Wait, can you you can order stuff from him too, right? And you get it delivered, or I don't think you can. Can you? I don't think so. I think you got to bring it back and he's got to customize it. At the very least, though, this game, the load times are so much better where I don't feel like I'm wasting a lot of time, like having to load my island up and load up Harv's island. Maybe this will be better. Fingers crossed. I did it in a place that meant a lot to both of us, but I can't really share without being an internet jerk. That's fair. Well, if she said yes, then I'm sure you made the right choice, right? Because if she just said, no, I'm not going to say yes, then I'm sure you would have made the wrong choice. But she said yes to you, so. And I'm really happy for you, Chris. One of my friends in IRL got engaged like 2 months ago. Which is pretty exciting too. It's the season for getting engaged. Watch me hate this. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't. Okay, so I still have the blue one up here, right? This floor is my favorite floor in New Horizons. Yeah, see that bed looks like. White was the play, you guys. White was 100% the play here. Oh man, this is awkward. That was 100% the play. Yeah. 100% the play. 100%. Hey, Ash is good to... Hi, Ash. Hi, Marina. Marina, hello. It's always when you're like debating between two things, you're like, would it look better this way or would it look better that way? And then you take one of them and like you on the ride home, you know you're not gonna like it as much as the other one because like you regret it. And that was me the whole time. But watch me hate the white one too. Nick, why do you play Animal Crossing? I play Animal Crossing because it's relaxing and because I get stressed out trying to make things look as nice as they could look. And then I'm never satisfied or satiated, and I always want to make it look better and nicer. And then I find myself spiraling downwards and downwards and downwards and downwards until I'm basically on the bottom of a cliff. And there's a bunch of bugs, and I feel like I'm just decaying away. I hit the wrong thing. This game is not cozy. This game is not relaxing. This game will make you stressed out, but in a good way, because you want things to look as good as they could, and you want to have a nice island, and the island will never be finished because you're always going to be second-guessing yourself. I hit the wrong thing again. You're going to be second-guessing yourself, and you're going to be going down. I'm falling down. I know, Julie, you have to come to my island and take some of my blue roses. Take some of my blue roses. Take them. The other day, I spent time throwing some away, and they all grew back when I time skipped. So I'm like, why? I can't declutter my island until I get all my villagers and stop time skipping. Because I time skip and then they all grow back. So I'm like, why am I even trying to like cut these roses and trying to remove them? It's pointless. Yeah, I'm back, Cyrus. I know. I changed my mind, and I'm really indecisive about a lot of things in my life. That looks nice. I like that white table. So I'll make that ranch table white. And then I'm gonna make my bed white. Alright, you know what they say. When you lose your lit wick, you can't lurk anymore. I was okay with you lurking when you had a lit wick, Ari, but now that you don't have a lit wick, I'm not okay with you lurking anymore. So you better figure it out. I'm just kidding. Yeah, one of the member perks is the you get authorized to lurk in my chat. Where if you don't have a lit by your name, then you're not allowed to lurk. You got to make your presence known at all points. Wow, guys, look at that one. Look at that landscape painting. That lighthouse is kind of cool. All right, how many more days till you're home? I don't like any of these though. Like none of those custom designs are good for what I need. Are there any good patterns? That one's kind of cool. I mean, that's basic, but it's not bad. I'm kind of digging that. Do. Yeah, of course, Ashley. You can lurk. Ashley, you can lurk all you want. Yeah, go ahead. You don't ever have to ask permission to lurk if you have a lit wick. But if you don't have a lit wick and you ask me, can I lurk? You're not gonna like my answer. So either way, like, why are you asking me? If you don't have one, just assume you can't. And if you have one, then assume you can. Why are you asking me? Actually, you can lurk all you want. And you're not lurking, though. You're chatting right now. That's like asking me. That's like asking me, like, you made like a bowl of tomato soup, and you're like, is it okay if I don't eat this soup while like you have like 4 spoonfuls in your mouth? What do you mean? Is it okay if you don't eat it? Yeah, it's okay if you don't eat it. Stop eating it. Oh, that's where I draw the line. Chrissy, that's where I draw the line. Everyone can lurk but you. Yeah, there's like a little asterisk at the bottom of the member things. Chrissy cannot lurk even if she's a member. Sorry, I didn't say that part. Yeah, I gotta make sure I make that bigger so you can see that next time. But everybody can lurk if you're a member, except for Chrissy, then you're definitely not lurking. That's like really blue, isn't it? But I don't hate that. I think it looks kind of cool. But the good news is we can change the custom designs here. I don't have to go somewhere else, right? Yeah, I'm not really I mean, I don't know if I'm not vibing with that. I don't think I hate that. But yeah, we're gonna have to I'm gonna have to say no, Chrissy. Marino, why are you like... You're like a 6th grader in my chat right now.
Oh, Mr. Beacon, can I pour this soup on my head? Mr. Beacon? I have a question for you, Mr. Beacon. Do you mind if I pour this soup on my head?
No, Marina, for the last time, you cannot pour the soup on your head, okay? No, you can't. We've been over this already. No. No soup on your head.
Mr. Beacon, do you mind if I take this soup and pour it down my shirt?
No. Oh, no. That's karma. Karma? Wait, what was that? Oh, that's like underwater flooring. No, I'm kidding. Marina, I'm just kidding. I apologize. I'll behave. You don't have to behave. It's okay. How much better is the Switch 2 than the Switch 1? A lot better. It's a lot better. I think the Switch 2 is way better than Switch 1 in terms of like the way that games run, in terms of the way that in terms of the way that like the loading times are. This game is significantly better than Switch 1. Like the games look better, they run better. I gotta pee, you guys. I'm gonna take a quick pee break and I'll be back, okay? I'm digging those curtains though. Yeah, you guys, as long as you're being chill, no one has to behave. I've never like made a bedroom for myself. Like, well, I have in the past, but I've never like taken a lot of time to do this. So this is actually kind of fun today. I'm actually enjoying this. It's definitely been a learning curve though. And I still don't really know what I'm doing.
Mr. Beacon? Mr. Beacon, do you mind if I take a little, pee break? Mr. Beacon, do you mind if I don't wet myself today in your chat?
Oh, I have like a blue pillar too. That's kind of cool.
Mr. Beacon, do you mind if I don't wet myself?
I don't mind.
Mr. Beacon, if I don't pee pretty soon, I'm gonna wet myself.
Go pee. You can go pee. I don't mind if you do. I'd rather you not pee yourself. Please go pee. Yeah, I like how that looks. I like the white better than the brick right there, I think. And we're gonna make a bathroom in here. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick pee break and I'll be back. I've been live for 2 hours already. If you guys can for me, we're only 11 likes away from 100 likes. So I think that's very doable. Please drop a like for me. I'd love you very much if you would. And I'll be back, okay? We're going to definitely finish my bedroom today. And then we'll do some work outside my island. Because there's a few things that I want to work on. Like, I want to move my museum. Wow, Ion's winning the poll. Oh, guys, I think we're gonna have to go with Ione because I found her on a recent villager hunt too, and I didn't take her, but I kind of regret not taking her too. So we might have to just go with Ione. Okay, before I pee, I'm gonna change that bed. That bed looks like poop.
Mr. Beacon. Beacon of Nick, I dropped a like for you. Can I go pee now? Mr. Nick, I've been holding my bladder in for like 3 hours, and it's not healthy, and it feels really bad. And I feel like I'm about to burst, Mr. Beacon. Maybe I'll just. Oh, I need more. Oh, because I don't have enough.
We can buy customization kits, can't we? I gotta have like at least some customization kits. I have a whole inventory full of stuff. You can't even tell me I don't have any customization kits. I only have 19. How in the world do I only have 19 customization kits? Oh my goodness.
Mr. Beacon, I've dropped a like for you. I've hung out in your chat for 30 minutes. I've been very polite today, and I've also did all my homework. Can I please pee?
Nope. Nope. This couch right here, let me show you. This is called a Moroccan sofa. Oh my god, Philbert knows he's about to get kicked off the island, so he's trying to make me feel bad. He knows he's gone. He's trying to flex how cute he is in front of my face. He says,
Hey, you couldn't get rid of little old me, could you? Look at how cute I am. My name's Philbert. Think you're not gonna get rid of Philbert, are you? Think you're not gonna put Philbert in the shadow realm, are you? Think of all the stuff we did together, Beacon of Nick. We've been through so much together.
okay, we have a rough start to this, but I think this is like a decent. I think I like how this is all started, like turning out at least. We have a kind of a cool looking room, and hopefully it gets better from here. I like this. All right, guys, I'll be back, okay? I know the blue squirrel has fleas. I know. Philbert's got fleas. He's always buying the coffee from Brewster's Cafe. He's a mess. All right, I'll be back, guys. Okay, 1 sec. All right, guys. Hopefully that was not too long. I was thinking about it too. I want to make a really nice looking garden in Animal Crossing. Like I want to have like a place for every different kind of vegetable, different fruit trees. And I've never done that before either. So that's going to be something I want to accomplish with this island too. But I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do with that. So I've been trying to really think about it. And I want to have like an area for like some beehives. I have some cool ideas. If you guys can, we're only 3 likes away from 100 likes. So if you want to drop a like, I'd really appreciate it. Hey Marina, did I talk to you the other day when I was watching Kato's reaction back to the Wholesome Direct? And she was talking about how like she was like, I now understand why I don't get invited to these ever, because all these girls and all these streamers are so wholesome towards their chat, and all I do is sit here all stream and just yell at you guys. I watched her VOD back and I was dying laughing. It was awesome. It was so funny. I was like, Kato is spitting. I like Kato a lot. She's like one of my favorite streamers. She's like, and it was right after this one girl was talking about how wholesome her chat is. She's like, on our channel, we like to produce some amazing, relaxing vibes and encourage each other to reach our full potential. And she had like a really nice ASMR voice. And Kato's like, y'all, I know why I don't get invited to these. All I do is yell at you guys the whole stream for not chatting enough. It was awesome. Because look at that blue rug. Hold up. That could be a really cool bathroom rug. Oh, but you can't double it up. I forgot about that. That's the problem. Animal Crossing. Let me put a rug on a rug, please. That's going to be annoying that we can't do that. But it's okay. Why can't we have accent floors? We have accent walls. Where's the accent floors at? Where's the representation for us floor people? That's annoying. It's okay. We'll bounce back. We'll figure it out. Yeah, Kato's awesome though. She's the best. You have a nice vegetable garden on your royal compound. I have a garden in real life that I use. You know, the thing with Animal Crossing is sometimes you have so many options and you have so many different furniture options that you can scroll endlessly for a long time and never figure out what you want to use. That's my problem sometimes. I have an infinite amount of things we could use. But I like how this is starting. I think this is a good start to this room. But a lot of times I feel like I could look through my inventory forever and then never be happy with what I find or use. But I do plan on making a waterfall with Lily and Henry. We're going to make Molly a duck pond. I'm going to make Apollo like a bird's nest on this island. I'm going to make... I think I'm going to make Dobie's house by the farm, and he'll be like my resident farmer. And then I'm going to... I want to make this very, like, thematic. That's my overall plan. But getting there is going to be a little bit of a journey. And then we can put, like, just different villager houses all over the place, but it's going to be a journey. But I have a lot of things I need to decorate, so I don't really have to get anything. It's just all about, like, applying it now. Do. Aaron, what's going on, buddy? Hello. What up, Aaron? Yeah, we're going to make this real thematic. That's the plan. Like, it's kind of crazy because I've always wanted to make a bathroom / like bedroom, and I never have thought about doing it until today. And I'm like, oh, that'll be a good idea. And I also want to we're probably going to redo my whole living room. Because I think we're about as far away from Christmas as you can be throughout the calendar year. Because we're like, this is basically June. So like we're halfway away from Christmas and we're halfway getting back towards Christmas. So it's time to delete this. It was time 3 months ago, but now it's like really time to do that. I think this room is cool though. I'm going to miss this room. If I take down those frames, will they stay how they are? They probably will, won't they? So I can leave this up for next year. We can make a new Christmas room next year. I think that'll work that way, right? Because I forgot. Yeah, duh. Because you don't decide what goes in them when you put them up. You decide, like, yeah, that's good. But if I change my custom designs, it could alter what those frames are, right? And this is my favorite room in my house. My Splatoon locker room. We'll change my backpack quick. Because I went to my friend's island yesterday and they had a new backpack for me. Like, yo, Nick, this pack is your fit, and I never put it on. I like that backpack too, with the logs. They gave me this one. My friend gave me this one, and that's like, I love those style of backpacks, and they also gave me this one. That one's cool. Look at that blue backpack. What? There's a blue backpack? I must have already had that one. I guess I don't remember where I got it. In 3 weeks, it'll be Christmas. Yeah, right. You mean Christmas in July? What do you mean in 3 weeks is going to be Christmas? You're out of your mind, lady. We have a lot of frames. Oh, dude. Okay, here's what we gotta do. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. It's so annoying. Let me, I need to go to wall-mounted stuff. I'm gonna grab one black one and one white one and then one blue one. Jacob, I'm from Michigan, and it's currently almost 3 o'clock in the morning for me. And we're a lake, and we're DJing. We're falling apart. We're degenning, we're spiraling, we're... That one's cool. They have a lot of really good default, but the one we're gonna use, I have a couple that we can use, I think, like the lighthouse one. That's gonna be good. And I can use the please wash your hand ones in my bathroom because I made like a island for I think I made like a cafe for Petrie. Have you guys ever seen my Petrie cafe? I'm gonna go show off my favorite island ever, or my favorite Happy Home Paradise island. And we'll head back and we'll finish my room. I love how vibey this game is. There's never been a game like this that's as vibey as like New Horizons. I could just play this and vibe and have a good time. And oh, I meant I had to go to work. I'm all set, Orville. Jacob, I'm just nocturnal, dude. There's like things in my life right now make it a lot easier for me to stream at night. That's why I do it. But then I think I've been like falling in love with streaming at night, so I just kind of think it's part of who I am now. This is Hazel, right? God. She's got a unibrow only a squirrel mother could love. Aaron, you're losing internet, buddy? Here, maybe they have some stuff I can buy here with like all my... No. Let's go visit one of my favorite. Yeah, my Tea Time Terrace. God, I love this. Jerry, your beard's getting white? Jerry, you're not even that old, bro. This is my favorite villager home I ever made. This is, I made this cafe for Petrie. So I'm kind of taking inspiration for my bathroom kind of for what I made here for her. Guys, we gotta finish Happy Home Paradise. I never finished that DLC yet, but we're gonna finish it on stream at some point in the future. Peachu's my favorite mouse. I love her so much. I want to live there instead. See, why can't you make your rooms in your house like bigger? Wouldn't that be cool if you could change all your room sizes in your house? At least your upstairs and your downstairs could be like way wider. I wish they would have given us those options. Because you're kind of limited with what you can do. Let's head back, Orville. Or Wilbur, sorry. Wilbur. There's nothing I love more than a good wide one, too. Long's good, but the best combination's long and wide. You walk into a room and it's just long. You're like, man. Doesn't have that width. You're just like, it's not for me. I'm the same way too. I'm the same way. Marina, did you eat some like crazy food today? Because you're I don't think I've ever seen you be this wild in my chat, but I'm here for it though. I'm gonna have we gotta check Marina out, guys. I think she needs like some psychological help today. She's going through it. I'm dying. All right, let's change that. Wrong way, Nick. Oh no. Ooh. Yeah, I'm crashing out too. Sometimes I feel like there's days where I join people's streams and I'm such like a degenerate that they're like, what is wrong with this guy? And other days I'll join people's streams and I'm like way more chill. But there's some days where I join people's streams and I'm like absolutely a degenerate. And I just kind of like, I wouldn't say I'm insufferable, but like, you know, close. Lord Penguin, thanks for lurking, buddy. I appreciate you. It kind of depends what kind of like, mood I'm in. But I lurk a lot in streams too, so like I'm not always very chatty. Wow. We don't have anything that's like remotely good for hanging decorations. Horizontal split curtains. Since when are those on the game? I gotta find a treasure island that has a lot of hanging decorations. Hey, Purple Pepper, I like your name. What's good? What's up? Purple Pepper. You have a great name, buddy. What did I use? I guess I used a lot of my hanging decorations in like other rooms. I must have. Because we don't have a lot to go with here. I have like 4,900 things in my inventory and I don't have a lot of good. Mom's art. God, I look at this and I think of blueprints. I can't see keys anymore without just thinking that I'm playing blueprints. Look at all these paintings. We have a ton of paintings. We have a ton of villager photos. We have a ton of this. We have a ton of that. They could really make this better, easier to sort through all your stuff in this game. Sometimes you feel like you have to like. We do have more curtains too. I didn't even know that. You could use this as like a headboard for your bed, right? Or you could just put it back and pretend you never even did that. Yeah, it's better without. It's better without. Just figuring out where I want to put everything is going to be the hardest thing, I think. But once we do it, I'll be happy. I'm really committed to making this room nice. We're going to make a nice looking upstairs. Thank you again so much for the wallpaper, Isabella. That made my whole entire day. because I didn't even really know that it even existed. So I really appreciate it a lot. Heavy purple? Well, I'm really grateful. It's hard sometimes to talk in a community, in a chat, when you like don't know people and you feel like everyone here knows each other. So I'm very aware of that. I try to keep everything here like open, and you know, I don't want anyone to feel like they're excluded from talking here, or, you know, hanging out here. I like the aesthetic of this room. It's almost like rustic, but not like too rustic for me, because I don't like things to be too rustic. But it's like fancy enough where I like how it looks, but it's not too much. You did, Isabella? Yeah, I was playing this today, and I was like, I went to my friend's island, and I saw you're on, and I'm like, I love that Isabella still plays this game. And then it's just wild that I saw you tonight, so I'm really happy you joined stream. And you're awake at some degen hours. Microwave, you're going to bed? Ma'am. Let me tell you something, Microwave. Okay, let me tell you a little something. But that, oh my god, that bed. This is my bed when I wake up on a day and I just like I'm running late, or I don't like feel like making my bed right away. I'm like, I'm not making my bed today. But I usually do. Some days though I definitely don't make my bed. I just let it rot. Microwave, have a good one, ma'am. I'm not sure if that's going to be there for a long period of time, and I'm actually going to delete that right now. I don't like that. Have a good night. Purple, I think the Switch 2, if you can buy the Switch 2 right now and you don't have to worry about your money, like let's say you have a lot of expendable income, and let's say you can be totally financially fine, then I say buy it. But if it's going to in any way hurt you for a while, like if you're like, you know, you don't have a lot saved up, then you could probably wait. But like if you can, I would say it's totally worth it. But like I think a lot of the best games will come out next year, so I don't think you have to worry about it too much. Like maybe think about getting it around like the holidays this year, or think about getting it like early next year after Christmas. Do you guys think the Switch 2 is going to sell out this Christmas? Or do you think there's going to be enough time that goes by? That's really... I like this decoration rack. What is this? The hell is this? That's beautiful. That's the most beautiful rack of like... What the hell is that? That's amazing. I love that. But I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it there or not. I don't know. I love it, but I'm not sure how much I love it. But yeah, the Switch 2 is very worth it. I think it's amazing. See, now I want to change the color of my bed, kind of, but it's too late. Oh boy, today's gonna be a stream. We're gonna be spiraling a lot today, guys. It's the day of spiraling. What if I make this shelf white? Can we do that? Ooh, I'm gonna slide in between there. Ooh, look at that. Cha-cha slide. Okay, Nick, we get it. You're skinny. We get it. We get it. Whoa. This is a Jade raid? You guys are the best. Pepsi Girl, thank you for raiding. Jade, thank you so much for rating. Yeah, Jade, I'm sort of spiraling right now. We're not spiraling too much, but we're spiraling a little bit. We're like, Jade, you've been streaming very late, and I like that because we need more of us. More of us late streamers. Did you have a good stream? What is that called? The tension pole rack. You can make that white. I'm gonna make this white, and then like instantaneously I'm gonna regret it. And I'm gonna say I shouldn't have done that. If you guys are new here, my name's Nick. I play a lot of different games on YouTube, but I play a lot of indie games, cozy games, puzzle games, horror games. I played a horror game last night called No Man's Sky. That game was scary. Jade, I started playing Dinkum a while ago, and I haven't played it since. John, what's going on, buddy? Hello? Pippuccino, hello? Khaleesi, hello? They are, though, Khaleesi. What I'm saying is, streams hit so much harder for me at night. I think I have so much more fun when I'm, like, streaming at night than I have at any other time. It's just fun. Everyone's a lot more loose at night. Everyone's a lot more chill, you know? In the daytime, everybody, and then I get to like ruin everybody's sleep schedule to stay up and hang out. It's awesome. Everyone's life gets thrown into disarray because I'm streaming at 3 in the morning and people want to support and hang out. It's the best. It's nice, though, that I think people stream around the clock. So it's nice that in the morning, when I'm like doing stuff, I like having people on in the background to watch. And I've been really enjoying Animal Crossing again, because my Switch 2 has made me love this game. But if you guys are just joining us, I'll give you a little tour of my island quick. I'll show you guys like a little bit of what I'm working on here. So I'm making a Blue Rose Paradise Kingdom. And we're almost done villager hunting for all my villagers. I just gotta do one more hunt. And these are all, those flowers shouldn't be there. My time skipping got crazy the other day, but I've been working on this for about 2 years, and I haven't even I've never even finished it. Hi, Blue Bear. Staying trendy Earthquack. What is she calling me? Earthquack. Guys, why did she call me Earthquack? I have no idea what just happened. I have no idea why she just called me Earthquack. Staying trendy. Is that like a line that I gave her at some point that I don't remember giving her? What is she talking about? If you guys don't know Jade, can someone please, if you guys are in mod in chat, can we get a crazy link drop for Jade, guys? Please check her out. She's great. And she streams late at night too. So if you want to go show some love to a streamer that streams very late at night. Larry, hello. But yeah, I don't know why she called me Earthquack. Why did she call me Earthquack? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I'm never gonna forget that. Yeah, Jade does a lot of cozy games, and she's also very, very awesome. Jade's one of the nicest and coolest people ever, and I think you'd love her very much if you drop her a sub. Okay, to all of you Animal Crossing... I mean, that doesn't look that bad, does it? That rug's actually kind of nice. I was saying I didn't like how big it was, but maybe I do. Maybe I like how big that is. Is there a smaller version of this rug? Like, I don't know. I don't think I hate how big that is. But like, if that was a little bit smaller, because I want to be able to see like the hardwood floor still, right? But I don't hate that at all. We have a great start to this room. We have a banger start. And this is gonna be where I use the bathroom. I want to buy more of those. Like, you see those lights up top up there? I need to buy more of those lights. Can you order those from Nooks? Those those wall lights. Animal Crossing only has grossly large rugs. Yeah, they have their rugs are disgusting, like how big they are. It makes me disgusted. I want to like... What sucks is they're beautiful, but they're big. Well, because this is a festive rug? Yeah, but I don't like. I'm pretty sure I did tell her to call me Earthquake at some point, but it's been so long ago. And I just got Blue Bear on this island, so I don't remember when I ever would have told her that. Yeah, don't worry, call me Earthquake. That is something my brain would come up with though, Earthquake. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Mel, because I told all of them to stay away. I told all of them to stay away from my house. Last stream, I had like 2 people come over when I was in my house for like 2 minutes. I said, you nasty animals, stay away from my house. I said, Molly, you're a disgusting animal. And if you ever come near my house again, I'm gonna get my slingshot out. He said, okay, Nick, I won't come near your house anymore. I only have 30 spaces for stuff. And I'm full on, my inventory's full. Nintendo, I need the 3.0 update because my inventory's gonna be full. Where's that 3.0 update at? Oh, what are those lights called? Those hanging lights. I can look down here. We gotta order some lights. I told Molly she stinks. Like she spends all day in the pond. I said, Molly, you're a nasty girl. Ooh, those candles are kind of nice. Stylish wall spotlight. Well, you reek of cuteness and putrid air. Furniture you've obtained. I'll just go in here. Maybe we'll scroll down far enough and find them. I'm pretty sure you can order those. No, you can't. Can you order them in from Nook Shopping? Or from the ABD? Or from like the Nook Mile Point thing? No. I don't need those. That'd be nice if I had them. Can I craft those maybe? Those are studio lights. Where do you get those from usually? Because like they look kind of nice in the bathroom. Where would a man get those from? Special Goods? Ooh, look at that. Leaf print wetsuit. That's the most beautiful wetsuit I've ever seen. Lloyd, I got Lily. I streamed the other night for 8 hours. Didn't get her at all. And then I used like 12 Nook Miles off stream. Got her. There it is. Oh yeah, they're right here. What the heck? Yeah, there's more of them. We're good. That was 5, right? Okay. And then watch me get these and I'm not even gonna use them. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Hey, Kellen, have a good rest of your night. I really appreciate you a whole bunch. It's wild how much I'm enjoying like the simple things in this game when I never really took time to do that before sometimes. I'm gonna go see if I can drop all the stuff off to Tom Nook. Or to Blathers. I think a lot of these insects I've caught and I never donated to them. So let's see if I can donate some of these. I'm almost positive like half of these are gonna be donatable. Not the horse mackerel. I for sure gave him one of those. Like I tried like 100 times. Maybe the scorpion. Okay. This will give me some more inventory room. Blathers. Because I have a question though. I don't remember this, so I have no idea. Is your museum color randomized like your airport color is? Or can you change your museum color? Because I know Aurelius has a brown museum. Is it just like the luck of the draw? I don't know. Because I saw you had a brown museum. I'm like, that looks really cool. Because mine's blue. I wouldn't change mine because I like mine looks good with my island. It looks amazing. So I would never change. Wow, look at all the stuff we can donate. Seaweed, sea star, sea grapes. It was guys. I was doing a villager hunt the other day, and I was 8 hours in, and then I found a scorpion island, and I started getting attacked by scorpions, and I died like 3 times. And I was ranting about it. I'm like, I'm looking all night. I'm searching high and low. And the only thing I got after 8 hours is an island full of scorpions that can't stop pinching me with their claws and biting me. Let's get a coffee. Yeah, I'm going to, Amanda. I'm going to try to 100% my museum, and I'm going to try to 100% everything in this playthrough. So I want to have every one of my like all my Nook Miles done. I want 100% the museum. I want to finish my island. That's the plan. And that way, I think it'll be nice to have like an island that's done. and fully completed, so I can always come back here and get excited for the next game that comes out, right? All right, you got to finish your island. And this is probably going to take me at least like 6 months, which sounds crazy to think about. But like to fully get everything done and to fully get all the things where I want them, if I play this once or twice a week, it'll take me a long time. But I'm manifesting a 2026 release date for the new Animal Crossing. But I'm probably wrong. $2027 might be more likely. Thanks, Brewster. No, I'm the oldest child, Marina. So my brother is 27. I'm almost 30. Wait, okay, Aurelius. It's crazy you're here right now. So your museum was a different color, so you got grandfathered in? That's how your museum is that color, Aurelius? Because it depended when you made your island and when you got to that point in the game. That's really cool, dude. That's really cool. Wow. All my time skipping has erased everyone's drawings on my board, too. Lily! Well, when I finish my island, everyone's got to come over and draw stream-appropriate pictures, okay? I don't want to see people drawing, like, you know. Please make it appropriate, but we'll have to fill that back up. When I'm done time skipping. Because I got to time skip again to kick out somebody else. Please don't draw things that are... Please explain. Well, John, there's these objects, right, that are explicit in nature, and they infer and they reference some inappropriate and adult-themed activities and events and things that a certain demographic probably should not be exposed to. Especially the demographic that plays Animal Crossing, because there's some crazy things that people have drawn on my bulletin board. There's been times where I invite people to my island, and I think it's going to be... I'm like, oh, it'll be fine. And the next thing I know, I look at my bulletin board, and I'm like, people do not have maturity. There's some people that just don't have it. Okay, we got a time skip. There's certain shapes, and there's certain things, and the way that you draw them can really infer and symbolize those adult activities, and they can really inspire some disgusting thoughts from those that see those pictures on my island. So whenever someone does that, I have to really quickly turn off my capture card and then block them on my Switch. Okay, they're never coming back. Okay, they're gonna be on the block list. It was my grandma's birthday recently, and I almost gave my grandma my old Switch and Animal Crossing to see if I could make her a gamer in her the later part of her life, but I didn't do it because I don't think she would. I was like, my grandma lives alone, and she doesn't really have a whole lot to do some days. So what if I gave her my old Switch and my old dock, and I try to make her into an Animal Crossing fan? I thought about it. But my grandma's so vehemently against gaming where I don't think I could ever get her to. But Animal Crossing would be the one game she might like. But I don't think she'd ever do it. I know, Mel. So many fossil spots on my island. I know. And my museum doesn't even have a lot of fossils. Oh, labels here. I know. Yeah, I told my grandma that I have a lot of grandmas in my community that game. I was like, Grandma, you got to get on it. Everyone here's gaming and their grandmas. I don't think she's gonna bite. What did Adobe get me? Thank you, Dobie. Guys, why did I buy that wetsuit? Why did I buy that wetsuit? Boop, 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 boop. Nick hit 34,000 subscribers. I definitely did not hit 34,000 subs. No, I did not. You're crazy. You guys know what I did get in this game recently that I think is pretty cool? Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Where are they? They're these outdoor, like, grills. And I want to find a use for them on my island somewhere. Let me keep scrolling down. Wow, those steel fences are really cool looking, too. When did I get those? Oh, that storefront is so freaking cool. Oh, that storefront is so cool. I forgot I had that, too. That's very cute. A lot of bookshelves. Gosh, I almost want to buy, like, build like a... That clothing rack is kind of cool as well. I might not use that, but we'll see. I'm getting distracted by all this stuff. These. Was it? I think it was this outdoor kitchen right here that I thought that I have. Yeah, I love this so much. That one was cool. And then I liked... I wish it didn't take so long to scroll in this game. It takes way too long to scroll down. I wish they had, like, better sorting for all your stuff. There's all my bathroom stuff anyways. We need to use all this. Doo 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 doo. Gerson, my day's going really good. Dude, you guys remember do you guys remember I'm gonna delete that. There's some wild people out there, guys. There's some wild people out there in the world that we inhabit. I lost my train of thought. I was trying to make you guys remember something that I can't even remember myself. Do you guys remember when that one thing happened a while ago that I told you guys to remember that I forgot? Remember that? That one thing, that one place, that one time? Remember? Remember that one time, that one place, that one event that we were all at together? In that one city? Yeah, I'm probably not going to keep that. There's a whole lot of options here, though. But I love making bathrooms in Animal Crossing. This will be fun. You do, Isabella? I have that same one put in front of my fish market. I think I'm going to make a fish market too. Oh, man. What I should do... What if I get Grizzly for my last villager? Or I could... no, I think I know what I'm going to do. Maybe I'll make Blue Bear have like a little fishing area. And I'll have like a little outdoor like fishing station for Blue Bear. And she can like live by the water because bears eat salmon. And then I can... A nice outdoor fishing station sounds awesome. Then we're going to make a farm eventually because I want to see what I can do with that. I have so many ideas for this island. It's going to take me months to get them all done. But that's good. I'd rather have a lot to do than not a lot to do in this game. Yeah, with that one guy that one time, John, remember that? Why did he give me a garden gnome? Why did Dobie think I wanted a garden gnome? This guy's a moron. Just kidding. What kind of nincompoop does he take me for? This is where the spiraling is going to start. You're going to see Beacon and Nick start to spiral a lot right now. But it'll all end up okay. God, that wallpaper is the best. I can't get over how much I like it. That looks like absolute horse poop. I can't have that one right there. That's much better. And then we're going to have to move... Blue, I love that when I stream games sometimes, it motivates other people to play alongside of me. I feel really happy knowing that sometimes. So I think I'm grateful you let me know that. You're going to start seeing everybody in my stream start playing this game again. And everyone's going to be... The Animal Crossing grind starts now. I've been attacked by 4 wasps and 2 tarantulas. And there's even people that have been starting out for the first time in this game lately. And watching them play for the first time is very cool. Imagine if I did like a island visit stream pretty soon. Like the good old days. I hear the wind out of my window. I thought someone was like breaking into my window, but it's just the wind. Where's all my... Okay, here's my sinks. We're getting closer. Wow, I have like a lot of... Wow. I don't even remember having this much stuff to sort through. Karaoke system. I might use that retro TV in this room. Ba-da-bup, ba-da-bup. I'm gonna get everything out of here. Ooh, a bidet. Guys, I wish I had, like, a bidet. Look at that toilet. Oh my god, that toilet's perfect. That toilet is actually perfect for this house. I might customize it though a little bit. We'll see. I'm a trendsetter, Blue. I'm just happy that I get to play games here that I really enjoy, and people can end up, playing them alongside of me. It's always better to play a game if you're watching someone play a game, because you feel like you have like a sense of community and you have people to talk to you about it, which I think is half the reason people play games that I play. And that's one of my favorite things about streaming. Okay. Yeah, this TV here might be actually really interesting if I put this in my room somewhere. That retro look is awesome. We'll figure that out how we're gonna situate that later, but I like the retro look. Do. Mel, I think my friend Jordan started playing this game recently on his channel. You can type in !monster if you want to drop him a sub. I think he started playing this for the first time the other day. I haven't even seen his island yet or anything like that, because I've been so busy lately. I got to see what he's working on. But then I have another streamer friend on Twitch. She started playing recently. I was watching a little bit of her like a week ago. I'll make her a command too. Yeah, for sure, Emma. I think that's one of the coolest things. Do you guys know Lisa on my channel? When I did my first villager hunt the other week, she stayed awake till 3 o'clock in the morning. She told me, and then she called out of work the next day because she stayed up so late. And I'm like, oh, I'm a terrible influence. Streamed the game and then she stayed up all night. I just ruined her whole week, her whole weekend. Nick streams Animal Crossing and now my sleep schedule's in ruins. Nick, what have you done to me? That's an adorable cupboard. Dude, I want to make a little coffee area up here, I think. I could make a mini cafe. I could take a couple things from my cafe and put them in here. Man, I got some ideas. We're making this look nice so far. Hey Mel, if you ever join Jordan's streams though, tell him I sent you, okay? Tell him Nick told me that you're playing for the first time. Yeah, I really wish you could sort this better because I feel like my sorting is not great. I can't find anything that I want. I like that toilet. Maybe we'll go see if I can customize that toilet though. I think customizing that sink is gonna be. We're gonna use that sink, I think. Yeah, I gotta figure this out. I want to put that hot tub in here, I think, but I'm not sure. I'm not convinced that I do yet. It's nice. But can you hang things on the partition walls, or can you not? I don't think you can. That's going to be rather limiting. Let's go change the color of this quick. And I'm going to change the color of... I'm going to go see what I can customize and what I can't customize. Let's go take a little gander. I know, Blue. That I used to play this game all the time back in the day. And then come visit Isabella like the good old days. Isabella, is your island a lot different than when I saw it last time? Because I remember your island from a long time ago, barely. Why am I running down here? Thank you, big turkey. Thank you, little turkey. Oh, so those aren't even customizable, are they? Well, I can probably take him to Harv's island. Let's go pay Harv a visit. What I'm looking forward to, I've never really done this because I always like work on an island then I abandon it. I've never like finished an island and been 100% happy with it and just taken time to relax on the island and enjoy it. And I think that would be really fun. Why is my airport orange? I wish my airport was blue. I wish you could change your color of your airport. Okay, then I'm gonna go to Harv's. Boop, 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 boop. You did a 180? So you were doing a city before, now you did a 180, so you're doing a... Is it still, like, city themed? But yeah, Brittany, Tegan is a monster at Animal Crossing. Tegan's so good at that game. She's very, very good at for, like, no reason. She's really good at Animal Crossing, or sorry, Mario Kart, not Animal Crossing. Tegan's really good at Mario Kart. These are customizable. Thank you. Ooh, the natural's kind of... I mean, the light wood's the best in this scenario, I think. But the natural's also kind of nice. I like how the water's more blue in this one. I decided I hated it and redid it in 10 hours. Jesus Christ, Isabella. That's gonna be me. We're gonna work on this this bedroom all stream, and I'll get to the end of it and say, yeah, this looks like crap. I'm restarting. I hope not, though. That could be white. I'm gonna try it. Blue, that is so awesome. Blue, that is the best news you could ever hear. Blue, that's really, 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 and then tack on like 34 more reallys. Exciting. You gotta be so happy. And what a better way to enjoy your success than to play some Animal Crossing. Do I have a wand? Yeah, I have like a bunch of wands. I think I have a lighthouse wand. Or no, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have a lighthouse wand, but I do have a bunch of them. People used to come to my island and like just drop off. They drop off wands left and right. Hi, Blue Bear. Let's see quick. So I have the cherry blossom wand, the fish wand, the golden wand, the kiki wand. There's a mushroom wand? The regular wand, star wand, spooky wand, shell wand, shamrock wand. Look at the elephant watering can. That's my favorite. The crazy thing is, I don't even have enough room to take down my living room because my inventory would be full. Oh, guys, can we customize this TV, do you think? I wonder if I can make that TV a different color. I think this is looking good overall, though. Bum, 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 bum. Is there like an L-shaped desk that we can use? Probably not. Do 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 do. I know I have the antique table on me, right? So I have the cupboard, I mean. And then I can put like, I love coffee. I would have a coffee maker in my room, 100%. And I know I have like, oh, some bags of Brewster's coffee, right? Yep. But I'm not going to leave this like this. I already don't like this very much. Dude, having a coffee maker in your room would be like the way to go. So far, not bad. So far, I moved my rug. I'm liking the vibes in this room so far, but we still have a lot to do. And I know I'm gonna start hating this pretty soon too. Hey Stanley, you're a wonderful man, and I appreciate you very much. You're the best. Would you like to free up space by giving me an Azumaya gazebo and vine hanging chair? Oh, of course I would. Of course I can do that for you. Does it matter what color you? I'm pretty sure the color doesn't matter. Stanley, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Guys, we're only one like away from 130 likes. So if anybody out there wants to drop a like on the stream, I'd be very grateful too. Okay, you want a gazebo? And then you need one of those vine chairs. Is the Azumaya? Did I get that right? Is that the fancy one? Because I legit I have no use for either one of those. Okay. Do you want only one of them? Because I have like a bunch. And then you want a gazebo. Like, I'm just looking at all this stuff, wondering where I even got it from. Like, where'd I even get half this stuff? Oh, dude, that storefront might look really good next to my... I'm going to look into using that today. That storefront. Ooh, okay, it's this one. Yeah, of course I can give you one. Stanley, thank you again. Michael, good morning. Hey, Pepsi, I appreciate you so much. You want more of them, Isabel? I can give you more. Heck yeah. Wait, how do I attach a present to it, or like a an item? Wait, okay, the other day when I got Filbert in, he said he came from an island called Tipsy. I gotta see who that is, because I forget. Wow, this one's so pretty. This is like prettiest one ever. I love this card. Okay, that's how you do it. I wish you could attach more than one present to a postcard, though. Because if I remember correctly, I think Tipsy's... I think that's Shay's Island. All right, Isabella, coming in hot. Yeah, I'll send you a few of them. I never appreciated how adorable these are. Happy graduation. For no reason. Oh, I know. I just wait. Why am I sending you my bathroom sink? Please, if you get this, can you return it back to me? Oh no. Wrong item. I'm gonna start sending you things that I need to build for my room. Why did Nick send me a sink? Oh, Michael. Dude, if you want to look up some building tips, there's a lot of good videos from from a while ago where people like showed you how to build. You're going to like Animal Crossing a lot. But I think a lot of people get confused because the early game is a lot different than the late game. So the initial game is like kind of like getting your island like like sorted, paying off your debt, learning how to, like craft resources, craft things. So my best advice for you is just to very much take it slow and enjoy the ride. I wouldn't compare your island to anybody else's. Don't think you have to rush the game, because you don't have to rush anything. And I would say just compete with yourself. Like, don't ever try to feel like you have to have the best island of all time. Like, right away. Wait, why am I flying? Nick, why are we flying? Okay, let me see if I can find Tipsy. It was Shay. I can't believe I knew that. Wow, that's crazy. This brings back a lot of memories. Oh, they limit you to 2 per day? What do you mean 2 per day? You gotta be out of your mind. Yeah, I forgot about that, Isabella. Okay, well the time skip. What is Bam doing over here? Bam, what are you doing, buddy? He's having a good time. Do. I can just time skip, Isabella. I'll just time skip quick. Oh, I should have bought things from like the Nook. From like it's all right. Yeah, it makes me excited though when people say they bought Animal Crossing for the first time because it's a really good game. Guys, I'm going to pee quick, all right? Give me a brief minute. I'm gonna go take a quick pee. We've been live for 3 hours already. Oh my god. Guys, I feel like I haven't got anything done in 3 hours on my stream today. No, we got a lot done. It's been productive, but I just feel like we haven't got anything done. Okay, I'm gonna send Isabella a couple more chairs, and then I'm gonna go pee. And then we're gonna have a good time. What you want to do with Animal Crossing is you want to show affection to the villagers you like a lot and make sure that they know that you value them and that you love them. And the villagers that you can't stand, that smell, that look like they don't fit your island, you want to get your net out and you want to whack them in the side of the head as hard as you humanly can swing that net. You want to swing that thing with such velocity that they fly off your island and land on a random island. And then when you get charged with animal abuse, which is not something that I want to joke about lightly, then you got to pay the piper and you got to do the time. But the only thing worse than being mean to your residents is having to look at them every day on your island and put up with their antics and their disgusting appearance. Like Filbert here, I tried to whack him off my island several times, but he always swims back. So, but we gotta kick him out the old-fashioned way. Michael said, "Thank you for the tips." Thank you for the tips. Hey, man, if you gotta sleep, I totally get it. But I'm really grateful that you hung out all night, and I appreciate you. Is it also like 4 o'clock for you? Like Molly, I would bend over backwards and do anything for Molly. But happy birthday. All right, I got you, Isabella. Don't even worry about it. Okay, for you it's 2. That's not even close to being that bad. I'm gonna win at Animal Crossing. You win by having the most fun, you know? You win by being an overbearing, dictator to all your villagers and making their lives an abhorrent hellscape and causing as much chaos in your island as possible and also having fun. I've got to pee so bad. All right, I'm going to send you this, and then I will... Happy... I'll just say you're a gem. You're a real gem. These are the most I like to make my cards like cliche Hallmark cards. Happy birthday. You're a real gem. No, the net theory doesn't work. Mars, the other day, I was trying to move out Jacob, and I did whack him with my net about 7 times, and he yelled at me for doing that. And I'm like, well, if you don't like it, if you don't like that, then why don't you move out? And he never moved out. Well, he did eventually. He moved out eventually, but it wasn't right after that. So even though I whacked him with my net several times, and I kept trying to knock some sense into him. I was like, Jacob, you have a few screws loose. Let me whack you with this net and see if I can tighten them. He said, Nick, stop hitting me with the net. Stop hitting me with the net. So Jacob, well, let's stop living here then. All right, guys, I'm going to go pee, and I'll be back in a moment, okay? We already hit 140 likes on the stream, which is awesome. And I really appreciate it. Aw, that's awesome. I'll cherish this card forever. You're welcome, Isabella. You deserve it. All right, guys, I'm going to close this. Give me one moment. And I'm going to go... Let me do inside the game what I'm going to be doing in real life. Oh man, guys, that was a wonderful break. I just stuffed my face with some food and I had a nice pee. Well, I'm still peeing in the game right now. Nick, it's okay. We can stop peeing, buddy. Yep, we're done. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Just thinking of that lonely villager in the distance being like, help, I can't swim. And Jerry being like, haha. You know, have you guys ever heard the story of my grandpa who, like, my grandma and grandpa were jet skiing one time? I told this story on stream a lot. And my grandma fell off the back of a jet ski. The jet ski looped back around to get her. But as it was looping back around, she was resurfacing and the jet ski hit her in the head. And then my grandpa jumped into the water to save her, and my grandpa couldn't even swim. And my grandpa's friend was like, Jack, what the hell are you doing? You can't swim. And he's like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to save my wife. It was a crazy story. But my grandma almost died from that, actually. But she's still alive and well today. And then I learned the other day, my grandma's birthday was 2 days ago. I thought she was turning 90 this year, but she's only turning 89. So my grandma's still pretty young. I thought she was turning 90. But yeah, it was a crazy story. Like, and she was like bleeding really bad from it, and then they thought she was like gonna bleed out because they had to call in like a helicopter to come save her because like she was bleeding out so bad. And they got her to the hospital. They stapled her because like the propeller of the jet ski hit her in the forehead, and they had to like they called in a helicopter. They got her to the hospital, stapled her head. It was a wild day. But my grandpa was like, "Oh, dude, there's a tangent, but I like those the retro transportation stops. I can use those near my house too. I have so much to do in this game. I like start playing Animal Crossing more, and then I like remember how much I want to do, and then it kind of like overwhelms me, and then I'm like, I just can't let it overwhelm me, and I'll never have that problem. But it always does. Yeah, that was kind of a deep conversation, but yeah. It happened when I was still in high school when that happened. And my grandparents used to go up north every summer, and they just got up there, and their friends had their jet ski in the water, and they invited them out, and then my mom called me thinking my grandma wasn't going to make it, so I was like prepared for the worst, and I was really sad. And then after we learned that she made it, like she was okay. But just knowing she she might not make it was one of the hardest things ever. Like, really had me sad. Yeah, that's what you got to do, Shalov. Like that, the thing with this game is focusing on one area at a time, and then that's the best advice I think you could ever do. Like, give somebody. Because a lot of times I focus on like a million things at once, and I just never get anything done. That's the best advice ever. Wait, you can't put things on... No, you can't put things on accent walls. Or, sorry, on white divider walls. I think they really dropped the ball with, like, these dividers. They could have made those walls so much nicer. But we'll make do. Yeah, for sure, John. Life is so short. I'm not trying to be like I'm not trying to like get in like a negative conversation, but like life is very short. And I think some people can forget that. But oh yeah, I can't put a rug over there. I keep forgetting. That sucks. Man, like, I want to be able to put a rug on top of a rug, but you can't do that in Animal Crossing. Just small things that I wish we could do in this game that we can't. We'll be okay, though. Can I put this on the wall and then I'm going to change the color of this? The towel rack.
We'll go see if we can, Amanda, don't even be silly. It wasn't a bad memory, really. Because my grandma made it. It wasn't a bad memory. It was just a story that I had to share because I thought of it. Don't be sorry, you crazy lady. I'm just the kind of person where I think of like random stories sometimes, and whenever I just gotta share them. It was a beautiful story because my grandma made it and she wasn't even hurt. Well, she was hurt, but she didn't have long-term effects. Filbert, stop trying to visit me. You're not staying here. Yeah, I never mind if my streams get like a little bit real. Guys, are we getting raided? I may have seen like a little raid hashtag or like a raid message. Or I was like, boy, you're going to see Harv a lot today. Everything good? Everything's good, Orville. Just a very indecisive dude tonight. And then speaking of what you're talking about, Amanda, one time, speak of Animal Crossing, one time, I was eating lunch at my grandma's house, and she turned into a gigantic cow. And I learned that day my grandma was an animorph. Crazy life we live. Do you guys remember those books, those Animorph books? That was a weird story, but I used to love those books. I said, wow, Grandma. Wait, what is the basic teacher's desk? Oh, yeah. Makes sense. But speaking of books, do you guys remember the Magic Treehouse books? Now those... How have we not got like an HBO series or a Netflix series of Magic Treehouse? Isn't that just like a crime against humanity? Where's the Magic Treehouse? Like, we can get a Netflix series of like all these shows and an HBO series of all these shows, but there's no Magic Treehouse series? It's like one of the best series of all time for like books. What is Melly wearing today? Why is she saying that too? Guys, why are all my villagers saying earthquake? I don't remember ever telling them to say earthquake before. And now they're all saying it? She said it and... Dude, what is there like an inside joke that you guys are all pulling on me that you're all trying to make me feel stupid for calling me earthquake? Because Blue Bear said it and then Molly said it. I don't understand. Yeah, they pick up each other's phrases. So maybe I must have told someone to say that a long time ago, and then they're just picking up on that, apparently. I don't remember it, though. Okay. If you say so. I must have told someone to say it before, and then they just... No, Nick. No, no. Can I move that towel rack somewhere? I'm not sure if I like it right there. Like, you want it by the shower, obviously, so I guess I'm gonna have to leave it right there. Man, I would just do anything if I could change some of those walls in that bathroom. But I'm not gonna let myself get too obsessed with it. It is what it is. It is what it is. No, that's not the play. Do 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 do. No, Pepsi. I've been like slowly terraforming my island since I started playing this game. So for a while, I was like on a really, really strong terraforming binge where I was terraforming every day. And then I stopped for a while. But I have been trying to terraform over time. And there's still a lot to do. So I'm far from done. I like really fell in love with terraforming in this game though. Yeah, I'm not going to leave it like that at all. We're just going to try some things out. I used to terraform all the time. One of my favorite things to do. And then the thing happened that happens to all of us Animal Crossing players. Burnout. I got really burned out from this game, and I just stopped playing it for a while. But now it's been fun. I've like really enjoyed it now. The dreaded burnout. In a world where you enjoy Animal Crossing New Horizons, sometimes you can go too deep and do too much and play too much and spend too much time. Which can cause excess burnout. Boo, 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 boo. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I'm just messing around. I'm seeing what can look nice. What I can do. Yeah, not that. Hey Ben, it's good to see you, buddy. Ben Solo. Because so I thought I remembered this today. If you have like a medium-sized tree that's not fully grown, you can plant a fruit by it, right? And that'll prevent it from growing till it's fully grown. Oh, look at that guitar, guys. That's kind of cool. Because I was trying to remember like how to prevent those from growing. And I think you use like a fruit, right? I'll have to figure out where I'm going to put that. That guitar looks really nice.
Isabella, thank you so much for being here all night. I really appreciate you, and I'm grateful for all your help tonight. You hooked me up big time. I'm always accepting wooden, foresty, and beach stuff. Okay, I'll keep it in mind, Isabella. I'll send you some more gifts in the future, okay? I'm always accepting random blue wallpapers, random cool flooring, and I'm always accepting anything and everything that's not even in those categories, so. You do. Molly's my favorite villager, I think. Molly's my number one. There's so many good. Okay, I'm gonna just. That's not gonna be staying there. I was seeing how that looked in this room. Well. Those could be cute for, like, decorative, like, table lamps, too. I don't hate those. Could I change that bathtub to be a different color? We can customize that bathtub, right? I'm going to do that. I don't know. This is where I'm getting usually about this far into like designing a room, my writer's block comes into play, and I get very blocky. My writer's block is hitting like a freight train right now. Guys, when did I get all these like trash cans and all these carts? Where did those come from? I remember these, like, those hedge standees, vaguely. Look at all these random items I have that I don't even remember how I got them. Look at those phone booths. What? Those tulip surprise boxes? Gotcha machines. Those gotcha machines are really cute. Yoga mat. Oh, some pool tables. Yeah, we have a ton of I didn't mean to do that. We have a ton of things we got to use for like those beekeeper hives. I'm going to be using those because I'm going to make like a small little farm where I'm going to grow all the different crops in this game, and we're going to have like a scarecrow next to it. We're going to have a bunch of different trees. I'll put Dobie's house around there. A lot of mushroom logs. What is this? The winnowing machine. Yeah, I had no clue I had half this stuff. Look at all the spooky stuff we have. All those trees. What? A lot of Christmas theme stuff. Look at the Mario pipes. I have more Mario pipes than I ever need in my life. A lot of pipes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start like selling this stuff or just giving it away. That bathroom stall is really cool. Let's go change the color of that bathtub. We'll see what we can do with it. Where's my bathtub? See, this would be when like sorting would be so helpful if I could like just. I mean, you can sort, right, but like only by alphabet, time, and type, which is kind of helpful. But finding exactly what you need can be kind of a pain. I have too much stuff for my own good. Hey, Ravioli. That's cool, Jerry. I'll have to come to your island sometime. And I'll have to bring one of my disgusting villagers, and I'll have to accidentally leave him there. Hey Nick, you forgot Filbert. No, I didn't. Nope, I didn't forget him. He is just where he's supposed to be. Not on my island. Nick, don't you want Filbert back? No, I don't. I really don't. Oh, I do have this bathtub. We already have this blue square bathtub. What? Where did that even come from? That's perfect. Nick, I know it was probably an accident, but yeah, you forgot your villager. He's all yours, Jerry. All yours. Okay. That's way too many plants. Man, bathrooms are so easy to overthink. I know, Amanda. I need you to come over. You, Amanda, and everybody else here that plays this game has to come over and take everything from my inventory and then help me just, like, cleanse it. I never thought I would ever, like, get to the point where I'm pretty much maxed out. But, like, I'm basically maxed out in this game. I really can't afford to... I can't afford to, like, pretty much get anything else. Like, I'm pretty much fully maxed out. I need, like, a miracle. The problem is people always say, like, can you guys expand the amount of inventory slots? We need more of them. And they add more of them, and then people just fill them up. And it's like a never-ending thing of, like, having to need more villager spots. So I don't think people would ever be, like... Nobody's ever going to be happy. I know I would just always keep using, like, all the spots that I ever get. So, like, at some point, it's up to me to not fill them up. I kind of hate this already. Yeah, I already hate this. I'd like to put, I wish I could put like a bath mat down in this bathroom somewhere. This is not what I wanted. I don't hate it per se, but I don't really like it so far. Hey, Shalov, I would definitely give you a Moroccan couch if you want one. We got to have the great garage sale. The Great Beacon garage sale.
Woo! Well, guys, we are going to make a really cool kitchen. I can't wait to start making my kitchen. Hey, one, have a good night. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. Oh, those are cool. These flower lamps are awesome. Those flower lamps look so cool. I'm down for those. Do. There's like purple ones and blue ones, right? Yeah, there's different ones. What else can I put behind there to make this, just like make it look nice and fill it in? Hey, Namo, I don't know what you're saying, but it's nice to have you here. Yeah, you know, Shilip, I don't even really know where I got a lot of these sofas from, like the Moroccan sofas. I couldn't even tell you where I got them all from. They kind of like just like randomly appeared in my inventory. I think Isabella gave me a lot of them though, because she knew that I needed them. So it's not even true. I think Isabella gave me pretty much all those that I have. Boop, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. Like, I know that I have so many things that would look good in the bathroom. It's just figuring out what those things are. We're just doing some testing. Oh, I love your name, Toothless. Is it still worth playing Animal Crossing New Leaf, or should I get a Switch in this? Do you want my honest answer? Okay, I've only put like maybe 75 hours in New Leaf, and I like that game a lot. But if you want my honest answer, New Horizons, you can sink so much time in this game, and you would have a blast. So you've never had a even like a regular Switch? Because if you go from 3DS to a Switch 2, that upgrade would be so worth it, I think. I think you should definitely consider it at least. You would probably have so much fun playing this. I would say do it. If you have the money and you like Animal Crossing, this game has a lot of content. A lot of content. Toothless, if you guys are new here, by the way, if anyone's new, I'm going to drop the link for my Discord, for my Twitter, and for my Instagram. But yeah, I'd like to hear like your guys' thoughts if you go from playing, like never playing a Switch before to playing Switch 2. I'd love to hear your thoughts on it whenever you get some time into it. But that vinyl is awesome. Just like the different things you can do and the possibilities and like how fun this game actually is. It's really, really good. Ba bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let's go. I guess I'll do the pictures later. Because I want to customize more pictures and I want to put them on the wall, but that's not really super important right now. But Toothless, how many hours do you have in New Leaf? Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for, like, John. The Wii U, it felt like Nintendo was sort of not knowing what they were doing. Like, I've been a fan of Nintendo since I was 7, and the Wii U was such a monumental flop where I couldn't even believe that Nintendo, like, made that console. It was so bad. It surprises me that they flopped so hard with that. The marketing for that console was awful. The console itself was just, it wasn't very thought out. Like, they didn't really do a good job, like, even trying to make a fun console. They just kind of, it was very thrown together. And I think the success of the Wii kind of blinded them as to what people wanted in video games. They're like, oh, we'll make this console, it'll be successful, and I don't think they even really had a clue what they were doing. And the marketing was just so bad for it. Because I never bought a Wii U. I have one right now, but I never bought one when it came out. That looks like crap. Nick, what are we doing? That looks like crap. Nick, what are we doing? That looks like crap. Nick, what are we doing? Nick, what are we doing? Nick, what are we doing? Bum 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 bum. Man, there's a lot to figure out. I don't mind that. We're in deep at this room. I mean, I think we've got a lot done today. But I'm spiraling now. I'm spiraling! I'm melting! I'm melting! I think this is gonna end up looking better. And we're gonna find some kind of desk to put in that against that wall, and I think that'd look really nice. We're getting there. Yeah, I'd like to. Yeah, the split room makes this really hard. I think like Nintendo only got like halfway to where making a split room is like you can make it look really nice. It's hard to make this look nice.
you have like so many options, but you feel like a lot of it just isn't exactly what you need. Do 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 do. I mean, it shouldn't be hard to actually make this look nice. I mean, there's so many things we have access to right now. Do 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 do. Yeah, you know what's weird, Skyward? So, with my algorithm right now, for some reason, whenever I switch the game I'm playing, YouTube auto corrects me back to playing Mario Kart World. It's been happening the last 3 streams, where I'll select what game I'm playing, and then YouTube will automatically switch it back to Mario Kart. I don't get it. I don't get it. And that's never happened to me before. Because I switched it to Animal Crossing when I went live tonight, and then... Really weird. Because normally you change it, and then you can manually do that, and it won't change it, back. But oh man, yeah, this is not gonna be. We came so far, and if I don't like how something looks, we're just gonna get rid of it. All that's going away. Okay. And I'm confident that's a good choice for this room. See, this could look really good if you put it outside. And I know exactly where I put that too. The top streams in the Mario Kart World category are non-Mario Kart streams. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, watch tomorrow, Brittany. Well, I'll actually play Animal Crossing, and then next thing I know, it'll be Mario Kart. Or sorry, I'll play Mario Kart, and it'll say we're playing Animal Crossing. I got that backwards. That'll happen tomorrow. YouTube's been acting up a lot lately. For better or for worse. Dude, that DIY, the mini DIY workbench is so cute. What the heck? That mini one is everything in the whole world. It's so cute. Wow, I love that. I'm probably not going to keep it there, but that's very adorable. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, Nick, everything okay, Nick? Oh, yeah, I'm just spiraling harder than a plane with no wings. Everything's going good. Nick, how's Animal Crossing? You enjoying it? Oh, yeah. I love spiraling. It's my favorite thing in the world. We at least have a lot done today, though, which is good. Like Dinkum Rentals? Just like Dinkum Rentals, yep. Boop, 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 boop. I wish I liked that too. Maybe we just put the hot tub like this, like right here. No, we don't do that. Nope. We have a really good start to this room, and I don't. Once I, it's just easy to get lost in what you're trying to do. Let me move that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think what I'm looking for is just the right kind of table. Jordan, good morning. Jordan, what's up, man? I heard you play Animal Crossing for the first time recently, Jordan. That's what I've been hearing. I just gotta take a big think. And a big drink. Big think and a big drink. I mean, that ranch table, this is the one we had before, right? Let me figure out what sink I'm going to use. Well, like, here's what we're going to do. We're going to tackle this one problem at a time. We're going to figure out what I want to use for, like, every individual thing. And that way I'm not going to overwhelm myself. So we'll... Because I'm really good at getting scatterbrained and, like, I'll work on one thing. And then I'll totally... I mean, I'm bringing this back out again. I was convinced I didn't want to use that stuff. And I'm still pretty convinced I don't. It's me, Mario. Okie dokie. It's me. Toothless, I would like a Pokemon Crossing game. If you combine the best features of Pokemon and Animal Crossing, threw them together, you would have a great game. Yeah, Jordan. I mean, I don't think time skipping is a bad thing at all. We all time skip, whether or not people want to admit they do. Everyone time skips. Not everybody. I'm kidding. Not everyone does. People don't time skip. But I don't think it's really a bad thing, and you shouldn't feel bad about doing it. Hey, Peyton, I think you're new here for the first time, and I hope you're having a wonderful night, and I'm grateful to have you here. Like, especially this late in Animal Crossing's life cycle, Jordan, like, there's not a problem. Time skipping is not a problem. I don't think you should ever worry about that.
I mean, if you don't want to, you could probably like have more fun long term because you get more excited to find things that, you know, like that time skipping would give you for free. But I don't think it's a big deal time skip. And I'll preach that to my last day. I'm spiraling. Peyton, for me, it's 5 in the morning. Yeah, it's currently 5 a.m. for me, and it's late. Did you wake up in the middle of the night, or have you been awake all night? Because I'm a degenerate streamer. And I stream pretty late at night for people. So welcome to the degen party. We're all here. Yeah, exactly, Jerry. You know what would be very cool? If you could... There was a game like Animal Crossing, but it was Pokemon themed. You could open up your own gym, decorate your town, choose who lives there. You could like choose the type of gym. You can pick where you want to put your gym in terms of like, you know, by the beach or, you know, in the mountains or in a rainforest or wherever you want to put it, right? And then you could import Pokemon from home into the game. And you could kind of like, you know, battle trainers, give them your badge. It'd be so fun. It's like Animal Crossing, but like... It would be one of the coolest games. I thought about that a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go change the color of... Time to go customize this stuff. I've been awake since like 8 in the morning yesterday. I can't sleep. Peyton, that sucks. You've been awake for almost 24 hours, you crazy person. Yeah, yesterday I had a really hard time sleeping too. I had a really rough sleep yesterday. Okay. Manning it out, I'm a girl. Well, you can man it out here anytime you want to. So you must live. So for you it's 4 right now. So you're in like in Central Time. Because I'm from Michigan, so for me it's like almost 5 in the morning, which is ridiculous. We've been live how long tonight already? 4 hours. Where has the time gone tonight, guys? I can't believe we've been live for 4 hours already. What have I got accomplished in 4 hours? I mean, the stream has been fun. I've had a good time tonight. But, like, besides that, what have we got done today? You're in Canada, Peyton? Dude, everyone's from Canada around here, apparently. Do you play a lot of, like, Nintendo games or Pokemon game or, like, Animal Crossing? Oh no, my computer's acting up on me, guys. Pepsi, I think I've seen you around a lot of people's streams, though. I've seen you around, like, in a lot of people's streams, Pepsi. Because I lurk here and there, in people's streams. Okay, we gotta make this one white. Thanks, Cyrus. Can we customize those pictures here? Yeah, we can change the frames too.
I like that one a lot.
Bum, 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 bum.
Wow, my mixer's being really weird. Hey, Narcada, I think you're new here too. Welcome. Oh, Barb, it's going great. We're spiraling so hard right now. Barb, I'm doing so good. I'm just spiraling and being indecisive and spiraling. And I'm spiraling. And did I mention that I'm spiraling? I'm also, oh, I gotta make sure I add one of these, the wash your hand signs. Oh yeah, we're going down hard. So if I was a plane, this is basically what I did tonight. And, oh, I think I messed that up. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I messed that up. Why did that turn into that pattern? Do 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 do. Pepsi, I'm drinking caffeine right now. No, we're spiraling. Usually, spiraling means that you're indecisive. So, like, a lot of times when people are like trying to do something and they can't figure out how to do it, they'll say they're spiraling because they're going on in a circle and they're not like getting anywhere, right? But that's at least how I use that word. I'm sure there's different people that it's probably got tons of different meanings. But I always just say I'm spiraling when I feel awake. Frosty Lemon. Hello, buddy. Boop, 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 boop. I'm throwing off pure determination. I like caffeine so much. Like, I'm so hooked on caffeine where if I don't have it for like 36 hours, I get a crazy headache. And that's not very healthy to be in that situation. Because my body's so used to having it when I'm waking up and when I'm streaming that, like, it wants it all the time. Filbert, you gotta stop being around my house, buddy. You're not. I'm not going to allow Filbert to stay here. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think I'm pressing the wrong buttons. We gotta stop. Okay, I mean, we're making very slow progress, but we're making progress, and I like this. But I can already tell you I'm gonna be getting rid of a lot of stuff in this room. Damn, Jerry, you slept till that's pretty late, dude. You slept in until when? 2 p.m., Jerry? I went to bed at like 2 p.m. today because I had to be awake like later than usual. Jerry, we got to get you some help. We got to get Jerry some assistance. Okay, where are my bathroom sinks at? So many options. So little time. Why are the sinks so far down here? There they are. Okay, well, there's a urinal. I have never seen a squat toilet in my life, though. Are these like a real thing in certain places? And what is the functionality of a squat toilet? Is this the right time for me to bring that up? What would you use a squat toilet for? Why would you not just use a regular toilet? Why would you have to squat? What is that, Frosty? It's a Shiki toilet. I used one in Japan. So if I was to use it, I'd have to stand up, and then I'd have to like squat down. I'm not trying to like offend any cultures here, right? Because there's probably a great reason that they use the squat ones, but I don't have any idea why that would be. What's the benefit of a squat toilet versus like a regular toilet? Is there like a certain benefit for it? Like, because I'm all for squatting, right? Squatting's awesome, but you know they also say, and this might be so untrue, that women give birth like in a more natural way when they're also like not laying down. But that's been like the practice that we've used. And who knows if that's true or not? I have no idea, but I think I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way though. I'm gonna sit in my toilet. I don't think I'm gonna squat and use the bathroom. Personally. What are we talking about, guys? The best way to poop is with your knees up to your chest. Okay, like this. Let me just do that quick. All right, Frosty said I gotta put my knees to my chest right now. Is that good, Frosty? Is it good? Is it high? Am I high enough? Am I high enough? Knees the chest. Knees the chest. Your friend gave birth standing up? Jerry, that is so wild. Why was she standing? Was she like standing in line for something and then she's like, yeah, I'll just give birth right here. No, I never have. I've seen the squat potty in this game, but I thought maybe it's like an Animal Crossing thing. Like I was under the impression that maybe only Animal Crossing villagers squat when they poop. But I learned today that it's not just an Animal Crossing thing. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, that does not fit my aesthetic. My whole life. We can customize this, can't we? And I could probably put that... Oh, dude. I just had a brilliant idea. We had to go pay Harv another visit. There's just so many things I want to customize. We're spiraling today. The spiral is starting. Let's just finish my kitchen here first, though. Hey, Narcata, do you know McDazzy? If you know McDazzy, then you know some cool people. There's a photo online of a bathroom with 2 toilets in 1 stall. You know, that completely defeats the purpose of a stall. Imagine a bathroom stall, but it fits 4 toilets in it. Like, I'm not trying to do my business next to somebody while they're looking at me and they're probably smiling. When I do my business, I need the utmost privacy. Can you imagine, like, you walk in the stall and there's 3 toilets in there, and you got a bunch of people looking at you and smiling and making... No, I'm not doing that. You got to be out of your mind. Then you're in the middle of your business and some guy starts having a conversation with you and you're like, dude, I'm sure you're a cool guy, but I promise the last thing I want to do right now, the very last thing I'm trying to do, is have a conversation with you. I don't hate you for wanting to talk to me. I really don't hate you for doing that, but the last thing I'm trying to do is talk to you right now. Just going to be completely honest. So if you could, like, just stop talking to me, I'd be very, very happy. This bathroom's okay. And it's nothing more than okay. It's like literally just... Usually if I'm not like blown away by something, I need to like go back to like the drawing board. Hey Frosty, do you plan on getting a Switch 2 at any point in the future? Like in the next little while? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I know. For sure, Peyton. Peeing with the homies. Yeah. You know what the weird thing is? When you walk into... You probably have never experienced this. I'm sure you haven't because you're not a guy. But when you walk into a men's bathroom and there's like 6 urinals on the wall and they're all taken except for one of them, and the 2 people next to you are big guys, and you have to wedge yourself in between them, and then you have to try to do your business, and it's so hard for me to do that because I feel like it feels so awkward. That's happened to me a lot. And like you don't know awkward until you rub elbows with a guy that's peeing next to you and you're peeing next to him. Then you gotta apologize mid-pee. Hey sir, I didn't mean to hit your elbow, I'm so sorry. Oh, no problem, dude. No worries. No worries. Do. Yeah, Frosty, I don't blame you. Dude, I was saying this tonight, Frosty. I almost think Nintendo is the company where it's better for them and for us is if every other console for them flops. They almost have to have a successful console. Then they flop to be reminded that, you know, like, they're not like they it's like a respect thing, right? Like, I think this console's a little bit overpriced, and I think that we're getting nickel and dimed a little bit too much. Like, when Nintendo has too much success, they kind of like let it go to their head, and then they kind of like start doing things that are not like very consumer friendly. That's my point. And I want Nintendo to be successful all the time. I don't want them to ever flop or ever go away, but I want them to respect their players. That's what I want more than anything. A little bit of respect. Goes a long ways. Man, you know when you play Animal Crossing sometimes and you think your island's going to go a certain way and things are going to be great, and then you start playing and you start spiraling and like you start like wondering what you were thinking. That's where I'm at right now. I know I have this has so much potential. It's going to be a little bit of figuring out how to make it reach that potential. That tea set is so cute. Holy crap, that tea set's amazing. Are there any flowers I can put? I want to try to find some flowers. Toilet paper. Here we go. Can we customize these lilies? Can I change the color of them? Yeah, I agree, Peyton. I think being a woman would be pretty hard in some ways. I mean, being a man's hard in some ways too, but I think there's just like a lot of differences. Wow. Can we customize those if we go to pump up the party? Guys, I was gonna bring something to get customized at Harv's Island. What was I gonna bring there? Forgot. I'm gonna see if I can customize this TV first of all. That's gonna be one thing I want to customize. What was I gonna bring to Harv's? I don't even remember anymore. I know, Dre. I've been spiraling tonight so much that I can't even. You're not wrong, buddy. We got a lot done, but there's been a lot of spiraling today. It's just like for me with Animal Crossing, I just get so distracted by things. What was I gonna take to get customized? I don't remember. No, it wasn't the toilet. I gotta pay Harv to come to my island. Because if Harv was here, I would literally just have him do all my work for me. Like, I wish you could like pay him in bells to come to your island for a few days and he could like do all your customizing for you and then he leaves. That'd be a good feature. That'd be cool. Pokemon plays like someone fixed a Game Boy with microwave. Yeah, it really does, Frosty. It really does. Dude, and I just know that Legends EA is their attempt to get people to see how bad it runs on the first Switch and how much better it runs on the new Switch. And you're going to get a lot of the Pokemon community having to upgrade to have it play well. Those sneaky devs. That's their new plan. Because you know how like there's those phones where the, like iPhones, like the battery is like planned obsolescence. Because I've heard that like they try to make the batteries that not last as long and they run slower, so you upgrade. The games will be barely playable on the old hardware, but then people will see like, wow, look at how much better it's running on that person's stream. Gotta upgrade. You know what I like about Animal Crossing? So many. Oh, you can only make it. You can't make it white. But there's a lot of things that are customizable, and I really like how much there is to customize. Boop, 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 boop. Guys, we're only one like away from 160 likes, so if anybody out there wants to drop a like on the stream, I would love you very much. So it looks like on Sunday or Monday, Ione's going to be my last villager, I think, because of that poll. Oh my god, is that Leash? Leash, hello! Dude, I gotta stretch my arms right now, so oh my god, that felt so good. My right elbow just popped. Oh my god, that felt so good. I love when you crack your like back or crack your arms in the right way, and it feels like you just like release the like all the pressure in the whole world. Like the Nile River just broke, and you feel so relieved. That felt really good. Leash, I'm so hooked on Animal Crossing again. This game is consuming. He's trying to look so cute so I don't kick him out. You're trying to look so cute so I don't kick you out of here. Goodbye. Hey, Scout, I appreciate you. I fell asleep and I woke up with the stream playing out of nowhere. Nice content. Dude, thank you. You're not the only one, man. It's happened to a lot of people. Yeah, that guy thinks he's going to be staying on my island. He's going to get a rude awakening when I kick him out. But yeah, we did get Lily off stream. Oh, guys, I was gonna try to the lilies I was gonna try to modify. That's what I went there for. No, I forgot about. I got distracted by Nick, you big fat dummy. We can always go back. Do 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 do. Like, part of me loves the room we're making. Like, part of me thinks this looks really nice, and I'm actually vibing with it. And then part of me hates it so much. And I'm not sure what I'm gonna do to make myself like this room more than I do. I don't hate it. I just know that this could be better.
Spiraling. Spiraling. Emma Frost, hello. Yeah, Narcata. A lot of people have been like autoplayed into my chat recently, and the good thing is people have been sticking around and actually like enjoying the vibes, and I'm really grateful for that. I'm very, very like appreciative of everyone that's been here. Sorry, Dobie. Emma Frost, hello, my friend. Do 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 do. I keep flying and forgetting, not forgetting why I fly, but I get distracted, and I don't even do the thing I flew for. Nick, you big old turkey dingus. Yeah, I agree, Trina. Well, my thought was I was going to use a different sink, or I was going to put something next to that sink to make it look like it was like one unit. Because I want like a sink that's like the one I have, but it takes up 2 spaces. I don't have one of those. Watch me not even be able to customize the lilies. I probably can't watch. Well, I can. Do do do. Oh, I like the pink. These are green. That's purple. Those are yellow. Those are red. Those are pink. Those are not white. Those are for sure green. How are those white? I think Cyrus is colorblind. Thank you, Cyrus. I appreciate you. You got your colors all mixed up, but I appreciate you. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Static Shock. Dude, that was one of my favorite cartoons growing up. Static Shock. That was a great cartoon. Great hero. Was Static Shock on Cartoon Network or was it Nickelodeon? It was Cartoon Network, wasn't it? Yeah. I think it was. Right? I don't think I'm wrong about that. I gotta catch that snail. I'm pretty sure I've never donated a snail to see, and then we're gonna end up moving my museum. My museum's gonna go to a new place. I'm not leaving, like, my whole town's gonna be changed around and switched around. I missed that too. Because I've caught a lot of bugs in this game, but there's definitely some common ones that I just never donated yet. So we gotta make sure I start donating all my stuff. Whoo! Whoo! Oh, I've already, okay. Well. Wait, Jordan, what good news? That good news went in the toilet? What happened? Oh, Red's here today. No way. He's got one of those. They're one of the. That's a wild painting. I want to buy all the art from Red. Like, I want 100% this file, like this save file. Wait, why can I do that? Wait, why is he letting me do that? I've never tried that. Because has that always been a thing? You can I've like never zoomed into an art before, I don't think, like that. Has that always been a thing in this game? I don't remember that ever being a thing. I'm sure it has been, but I must have always just bought the art and never did this. Oh yeah, that's a nice painting. That's a nice animal. What kind of animal is that? Is that like some kind of badger? Do 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 do. Yeah, that's what I thought, Lottie. It's so you can differentiate if it's real or not. That's what I thought. There's another snail. Boo-boo, boo-boo. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate this room. First of all, that's going away. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to keep that where that is. That's going to go. Mom's hello. That was the owl I had during around Halloween time. We had like a bunch of like Halloween like pillows and stuff in my living room. That's cool. The good old days. The good old days. Am I gonna guess which one is real and fake? No, they're all fake moms. They're all fake. Every one of them's fake. Boop boo, boop boo, boop boo. This corkboard is so cute. I just don't like it in this room. That's adorable though. Ava, I'm loving my Switch 2 more than I have been loving breathing recently, which sounds weird, but I love my Switch 2 so much. It's really a great console. I'm really happy with it. Did you get one, Moms? Or Ava? Did you get one? But yeah, YouTube has been acting up for me lately a lot. In good and bad ways. It's been good, it's been bad. But it really feels like whoever's running YouTube right now is not like... Some things just don't have a lot of... Oh, that's freaking awesome. I'm not going to leave that sticker there because it's so out of place it's not even funny, but... We can put that in one of my frames though, right? This room is really cozy, at least. Oh my god. See, I like that floor so much where I almost don't want to put a rug over it. That's why, like, I feel bad about covering this floor up over here. But the rugs are either like massive as I've ever seen in my whole life, or they're small. Whenever I take the rug off, I like how it looks with no rug, kind of. Sorry, I almost burped. Isn't that flooring beautiful? Even that carpet's kind of cute, but not in my... Wait, that's wrong. See, if this one was... If this was half the size, I would be so much more down for that. But it's just so big. I don't like how big this carpet is, but I'm probably gonna use it anyways. Those are both the same one. Can I change the color of that mat? Yeah, Ava, the Switch 2 in your hands, doesn't it feel so good to hold too? Doo-doo, doo-doo. In your hands, the console just feels like heaven. Yeah, we can't customize that map. I mean, I could probably take it to Harv's. All roads lead back to Harv's. Harv. You always find a reason to come visit him again. He's like such a master businessman. Guess we gotta go back to Harv's. Yeah, I do kind of like this room without that rug on the floor. Bum 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 bum. Do you guys like it better with the rug, or do you guys like it better without the rug? Be honest with me. Do you like it with the rug or without the rug? I don't know if I'm vibing with that rug. It takes away that's my favorite flooring. With the rug, Frosty? Okay. 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 I think you're right. Boop, 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 boop. We have a lot of options. My inventory is almost full of like everything. Like there's a lot to decide from today. If we can at least finish this room today, that'd be progress. That's like my number one goal. And maybe not even finishing it, because I feel like I'm gonna like never be satisfied today with this room, I don't think, but if we could like come close, that'd be cool. Boop, 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 boop. Boo 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 boo. I think the play here is not to use that retro TV. I think we'll just use like my wall mounted TV and I'll put this on this side instead. That'll save me some space and I think I'll like that a lot better overall. That might be the best idea. I'm liking this better. As time goes on, I'm liking it better and better. Yeah, I was saying that same thing, Ava, where like people that are playing the Switch 2, if you have smaller hands, you'll probably have a harder time with it, you know what I mean? Because the Joy-Cons are significantly bigger on Switch 2. Because I'm going to use the bathroom quick, and I'm going to get some more coffee, okay? I'll probably be not live that much longer tonight, but I'm going to drop the link for my Discord, for my Twitter, and for all my socials, so feel free to follow any of my socials, join the Discord, drop a like on the stream, please, for me if you could. Hey, I think you're new here. Just chilling. I believe you're new. Thank you, everyone that gifted memberships tonight. Thank you, everyone that hung out all night. Thank you, everyone, for being here tonight for this stream. I really appreciate it a lot. So I'll be back, guys. Give me a few minutes. Ba-dum-bum-bum. All right, guys, we're back. That was a pretty fast coffee break. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Holy crap. Naz, it is so good to see you. I was saying tonight, guys, so the end of August, there's going to be an event called PAX West. And I'm going to be going to PAX West this year. And I think I'm going to be doing a panel with like another streamer. And I'll be there the whole weekend. So if anybody's going to PAX West this year, I want to do some meetups. And I want to have some fun. So I'll be trying to like get things organized as we get closer to PAX West. And I'll have more information about the panel I'm going to be doing. But I've never done a panel before. I don't even know what that consists of. I don't even know what that even... I have no idea. Hey, Trina, you've been so nice to have in stream today. Like, I really, really, really enjoy having you here. So I want to say thank you very much for being so nice. Now, as I'm making a new room for my house today, and I've been spiraling and indecisive since the dawn of the stream today, and I don't even know if I like what I'm making, but here we are. I'm trying to make this house look nice, and I'm trying to do everything, and I'm trying to be a good host, and I'm trying to do everything, and I'm trying to make myself happy, and I'm trying to make the whole room look like a room I can live in, but I can't figure it out how to make it look perfect, and I'm trying to figure everything out, and I can't figure it out. Now, have I shown you my whole island before? Have I shown you, like, all my rooms and everything? I'm going to be redoing a lot of my rooms in this game. And I still have to do... Lisa, thank you so much for the super chat. Let's go Animal Crossing. Woo woo. Lisa, you're the best. And I really appreciate you. You're the best. I'm eating dinner, lurking, watching MMA. You know what's crazy to me, Lisa? I feel like you're not the kind of person I would ever imagine likes MMA. You have some cool interests, Lisa. You have some very cool interests. Because I would never think that you're an MMA person. I don't mean that in a bad way, but like... I got my pole set up, Lisa. My stripper pole. People that don't know like the backstory to that are probably like, what the hell is this guy talking about? Stripper pole. My stripper pole is all set up. It's ready to go. Do. Yeah, I do, Ava. I watched the Nintendo, the Nintendo. I watched the non-Nintendo podcast and their panels. So I know like what, like I know kind of what they're about, but I don't know, like, I don't know what I'm going to be doing at my panel, right? But it'd be cool. Boop, boop, boop. But I'm glad you think my house looks homey. Thanks, Naz. I appreciate you. Hey, I think you're new here, Nerdy Nurse. I don't recognize your name, so if you're new, welcome. I know, Lisa, do you like, okay, this flooring here? Look at how pretty that looks. But I think I do want to have a rug. But why is the rug I'm using so massive? Why doesn't Animal Crossing let me, like, change the size of my rugs? It like, boggles my mind that they have so many... They have the best features in the whole world in this game. But if I want to change the color, the size of my rug, oh, hell no. Can't do that. Like, if that was just a little bit smaller, it'd be perfect. The floor is just so pretty. I like how that looks so much. Oh, Nurse, you're from Jade's stream? She rated us
I think she rated us like maybe a couple hours ago. Yeah, like, can we get some like better sized rugs? Because all these rugs are like way too. They're like the sizes are just ridiculous. Come on, Nintendo, help me out. That's a shaggy carpet right there. That's a lot of shag. That's a lot of shag you got there. See, like, even one that was like that size would be cool. I don't imagine we can change the color of this, right? Whoopsies. Can we customize that at Harv's? Probably not. Now, as I downloaded No Man's Sky onto my PC. So either today or tomorrow, I'm going to try it on my PC. And then if I like it, I'll stream it again. We'll give it another try. I didn't grab that mat, did I? It's in my inventory. Glad I checked. So, Nerdy, I'm going to assume... Can I make two assumptions about you? And you can tell me if I'm wrong. And if you don't want to share, then that's also valid. You don't ever have to share more than you're comfortable with here. Because I respect privacy. But I'm going to go on a limb. And I'm going to say that you're nerdy and you work as a nurse. Am I right? Wait, no, I did know that. I do have the rug on me. I do have that rug on me. But I don't think, guys, you can't customize a lot of rugs, can you? Like, I don't think the game gives you the ability to customize like any rugs. So I'm going to Harv's for no reason, other than my like trying to let myself down. I'm pretty sure we can't do that. Sure, LOL. You guys know like those mentalist like magicians where they try to like guess what you're thinking or whatever? I just did that. Pegged it. Lisa, I'm not sure if you want me sharing this much about you, but I think you're a creeper. That's what I think. That's cool though, nurse. One of my best friends is a nurse, and she's like also nerdy and a gamer. And she's one of my best friends of all time. So I think that's pretty cool. I'm surprised like she finds the time to game that much because she works a lot. Lisa, I wouldn't trust you to watch any of my loved ones. I can't customize it. I just knew it. Why did I even come here? Like, why did I think coming here was a good idea? I already knew I couldn't. I got the little. I'm not customizing. Dude, this BRB, guys, I gotta change my thumbnail to visiting Harv's Island 300 times. That's what I'm streaming today. We're not streaming Animal Crossing. I'm just streaming myself going to Harv's Island every 5 minutes. I need some better carpeting. We need some better rugs. Wow, nerdy. I really appreciate how hard you work then. 312s have 1 day off and get to do 3 more, so it's hard to find time. Yeah. That's so many hours. Do you enjoy being a nurse? I'm sure you do. I mean, I'm sure being a nurse is like one of the most like rewarding jobs ever, right? But it's still hard. Do I have any smaller rugs? What about this one? I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's just really hard because I like the other one so much better, you know? BRB gonna throw up. I can't, that's not the, I don't like that rug very much. The sad thing is, I know there's a rug out there that I would really like a lot if I just found it. No, those are not my kind of rug. Do 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 do. Actually, well, I think the whole thing with people not wanting to see the Switch succeed is they think that the Switch is overpriced, and the fact that we're willing to buy an overpriced console means that they're going to keep making things overpriced. Which, I mean, I don't agree with that sentiment fully. I'm not saying that's 100% true, but that's like the general sentiment of it, right? And I think it's really wrong, because like I've received a lot of hate. I wouldn't say a lot of hate, but I've received some hate from people for streaming the Switch because people think that it's overpriced and like I'm like partially like driving people to buy it, which is going to make Nintendo, you know, continue to make things expensive for everybody. That's the whole idea behind it, I guess, if that makes sense. That blue stripe rug is kind of cool. Who am I kidding? It'll never be her. It'll never be the rug that I love so much. It'll never be the one for me. Who am I kidding? It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 men or more could ever do. Just like the rain down in Africa. Okay, I'm liking the progress that I'm making right now. Whew. Yeah. Ari, I'm gonna have to write you down for lurking again. I can't believe you've been lurking all night. You're getting deducted points. Bye, Ari. You like it, Lisa? I made that tonight. Lisa, I've been going back and forth on whether I like it or not. Do you like it though, really? See, I'm someone, like, I want Nintendo to succeed, so they keep making games I want to play. But I don't want them to think that it's okay to make things overpriced and charge a nickel and dime their player base. Because they can. And there's a little bit of that happening with the Switch too. I'm going to be completely honest. I definitely think there is. But am I going to keep playing their consoles? Yeah. Lisa, I've been spiraling tonight. I've been really having a hard time. This room has been giving me a lot of trouble. I don't even know why. You know, you know what's wild when Ava's starting to break out an economic lesson in your chat? Ava said, all right. He said, I've had enough of people slandering the Switch too. And she rolled her sleeves up. She said, let me break my keyboard out. And she just typed all of us a novel about economics. You're spitting, Ava. Could you please not spit on me though? Like you got a little spit on my face. Could you like spit less next time? You're right, but like next time would you like spit a little bit less? You're kind of ranting too much. No, not too much. That was a very necessary rant though. Because I agree with you. Where's my Nintendo Switches at? Ooh. I think all the switches are at the very bottom of the miscellaneous section, I think, right? Boop, 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 boop. Even those bonsai trees are so cool. Like we have a plethora of items to decorate with, and I still can't figure out what I want to use. It's blowing my mind. Hey Nerdy, you could have like woken up today and you could have like just like not even said hello, and you could have like went about your day. But I'm grateful you said hello to me, and I'm grateful you hung out for a while. You could have woken up like I do sometimes. Like I'll wake up to a random like pastor spiel talking about God. I'll say, you need God. Let me tell you why. I'm like, why am I here right now? So I really appreciate it a lot. Oh, is even like that briefcase is so cool. Look at that briefcase, you guys. That's a cool item. Rover's briefcase? You gotta be flipping my pancakes. You gotta be flipping my pancakes. Lisa, do you know how many people... I cannot wait to show you and everybody else what my island will look like when it's all done. Because I have a lot of cool ideas. But I want to finish my interior before I move on. But people have been playing this game tonight alongside me, Lisa, for the first time. Like, Blue started playing again for the first time tonight. And I like the fact that I'm able to do that. Like, be a bad influence and say, you know what you need in your life? More gaming. That's what we all need, right? You're not gaming enough. Yeah, me too. I think with the loading times being better on this Switch, I think I've been able to appreciate and get more immersed, which has made my time playing a lot better. I think that's a lot of why I'm enjoying this game a lot more than I was before. The immersion is so much higher on Switch 2, I think. Boo, 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 boo. I'm not gonna leave any of that stuff there. I'm just testing things out right now. Where's my... I need to find a desk. Guys, how many times tonight have I been scrolling through my inventory in this game, and I've said, I gotta find a desk, and I'll put the table down, and then I'll be like, I'm good. That's happened so many times tonight. I'm so indecisive. Yeah, I don't like that. And I just get rid of it. Lisa, you know what? I only have like 30 more spaces for items, and I'm maxed out. I have a lot of items in this game. Too many. I keep going back to this desk. I can't help but go back to it. I think I do like this desk a lot. Okay, the room is starting to look a lot nicer. I'm liking how this is all coming along. You can't put 3 items on this desk, can you? No, you can only put 2. Dude, sometimes I wish I could like just move things around a little bit better, and we're making progress. I'm liking this more, a lot more. Yeah, I'm really happy that I can help people get back into this game. Feels good. Because Animal Crossing is one of the best games ever created. Okay, I need to get one of my switches. Yeah, I agree with that too, Ava. I agree with that. Yeah, I mean, I think that Nintendo consoles, I would have liked to have an OLED screen for $450, but I'd also like to have a lot of things. And I think there's a point where like you got to be a little bit realistic. But I don't think an OLED screen would have been asking too much. I don't, but I suppose I won't let it ruin my experience overall. Not I suppose. I'm definitely not going to let it ruin my experience. That's a cute little stool. I love the leaf stool so much. I never use this stool ever, though. We're so close to being where I want to be. Yeah, Nintendo's very money hungry. I mean, there's no doubt about it. They are hungry for money. But in their defense, people are going to pay it. Might as well charge them for it. The hate is justified? Yeah. It's justified, but what am I doing right now? I'm sitting here playing my Switch, so it's like, as much as I want to hate on Nintendo, and I'm going to hate on them for a little bit for everything, but like I'm still playing their console, so how much hate can I really give them? Well, that is such a cute little monitor. I'm going to use that one instead. No, I just took the wall down. Oh my god, Nick, what are we doing?
That was not supposed to happen. Hey, Blue, are you still in chat today? Are you still playing Animal Crossing tonight? I don't wanna crave. I don't wanna. Found the switches. Thank you. Can I put one of these pillows down and then can I go customize it quick? Dude, why can't I put... oh my god, that's gonna annoy the crap out of me. Why can't we put things on partition walls? Why do I almost like this room, but I just... something about it is just not vibing with me. I want to like this room so much, and I almost do. Almost. Why don't I like that room, guys? Why don't I like that room? Like, what? There's something missing from it that's just making me not a fan. Maybe we just need more time with it. Well, it's missing a lighthouse pillow. It definitely looks like a room Magic Nick would live in with colored lighting. That looks like a room I could probably strip in. Yeah, on the pole meter, that would probably be a W. I could probably strip in this room. I could really get down with that. Absolutely, I could. That's how I judge my rooms. Could I strip in this room? Yeah, I probably could. And if I could strip in this room, how well could I strip? Pretty well. Do I have a pole? Let me see if I have a pole. Hold up. I mean, I have one of these. I have like a pillar. That's as close as we're gonna get, I think, guys. Look at all the fruit. Oh, I have a lot of stuff in here. Wow. Look at all the fossils I have. Oh my god. Look at all the Nook Mile tickets I have. Holy crap. No wonder my inventory's full. Alright, I could strip. I could really take off some clothing in this room. I shouldn't say that. That's so weird. Too late. I already said it. Yeah, this is the kind of room I could really take some clothes off in. Boop, 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 boop. I need to find like a I wish there was like an L-shaped desk. That's all I want.
I kind of like this like clothing rack, but I don't like the clothes that are on it. They're all ugly, so I'm not. Oh no! I put the rug away. I put the rug away. Boop 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 boop. I love making Ari laugh. That's one of the best parts. I just say something, I look over and she's just dying. Yeah, hell no. I'm not doing that. I'm finishing this room today. I'm gonna get this room done. I mean, like, I want to get to the point where, like, even if I don't 100% finish it today, that it's still, like, I have, like, the best base that I can edit later whenever I find something that would look better. And we're getting there. Why is that a Christmas stool? Wait, can I put a custom design on that stool? Oh no. Because oh my god. Thank the Lord that that wasn't full of coffee. That could have been so bad. I almost just spilled coffee all over my desk. I caught it before it spilled. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Mother Teresa. We can put a custom design in here, can't we? Well, that's kind of handy. That's pretty awesome. Ba-bum. Guys, it's amazing and so cool that we hit so many likes today. We are currently at 171 likes, and that's ridiculously awesome, guys. Thank you. From the bottom of my beacon heart, I appreciate it a lot. Oh, I forgot I changed the wallpaper in here. I didn't even change it back. Sounds like there's like monkeys in this room. I'm hearing like chimpanzees. Boop, 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 boop. Lisa, you better have dropped a like, you crazy lady. This is Lisa. Nick, I love your Animal Crossing stream so much, but I'm never going to drop a like. Nick, your ACNH streams are so fun, but asking me to drop a like, that's a bridge too far. Lisa says, Nick, I want more Animal Crossing streams, but if you want me to drop a like, you're gonna have to really cough up some extra money. I'm not just dropping a like for free like that. Who's fighting right now for MMA? Do you follow like women's MMA? Do you follow men's MMA? Do you follow them both? Lisa, of course I have. I think you've seen some of my Happy Home Paradise stuff, haven't you? Have you ever seen my like Petrie's Cafe that I made? Lisa, I gotta show you my cafe that I made for Petrie. Oh, that's kind of cool. That blue stool is pretty awesome. Yeah, I think in total I'm like 70% done with Happy Home Paradise. When I really start taking my island apart, it's going to take a lot of time to get everything situated. Where's my nooking toilet paper? I bet the bathroom's not bad. It would just, I would love if I could put like a carpet over a carpet or like a rug over a rug. I wish you could stack rugs, but I get why you can't do that. I understand. I get it. But I'm not happy about it, Nintendo. I'm not happy at all about it. I'm wondering if I like that or not. What if instead of this desk being here, I put two of these, like, I always use these, like these like little like the little wall tables, but I like them a lot. I love those wall tables so much. So I just use two wall tables like that. I don't hate that. I'm gonna regret that. I think I put that desk down and put it away so many times tonight where people are probably like, Nick, just keep it away, Nick. Don't put it back anymore. No more, Nick. No more. People are watching me all night. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't hate that. I think that looks kind of clean. Put two of those in a wall plant. I think that would be cool. Yeah, that's like part of my desk. That's what I'm doing too. I like that a lot. Yeah, I'm sure people have seen me like put something out and then put it away. Probably so many times tonight. They're probably being driven up a wall right now. They're probably like losing a gasket. They're blowing. I'm blowing people's gaskets tonight. 100%. That's what I do. If you're in my stream, you might have your gasket blown. You might. Oh, then I can do this too, I think. I think I have like a... Oh, I already have that switch out, don't I? Duh. That does look nice. That does look really nice. You're used to it, Jerry. I'm glad, buddy. At this point, you kind of have to be. If you've been around my channel for a while, this is kind of how things work here. I spiral a lot. It's a period of spiraling followed by a period of figuring out what I'm doing with my life. Figuring out then there's a period of. It's a lot of back and forth. It's looking nice. Do I have like a beverage I can put on that table too? I'm finally starting to come around to liking this after a whole night of not liking this at all. Here's what we should do. Lisa just gave me a great idea. That's a great idea, Lisa. We'll put that right there. Awesome, Lisa. Thank you so much. That's what I was missing. Don't bring the desk back out. Nick, for the love of God, please don't bring that desk back out. Please don't do that. Yeah, it's looking really homey, though. This is the first time I'm enjoying this. Lisa, I'm going to come to your island, and I'm just going to drop off like 4 of those desks right at your entrance. And I'll say, order for Lisa? Order for Lisa Lisa? Is there a Lisa Lisa here? Now, as we're just coming together. Yeah, I have an order for Lisa Lisa. Do I have a different bulletin board, though? Do I have a white one? Oh, dude. I could put Molly's photo on my desk, too. I could hang it up on the wall. She's my favorite villager, so I gotta have her on the wall, right? The frame photos are my favorite. Oh, I love Brewster as well. I'm going to have a few of my favorite villagers on the wall. Eric's one of my favorite villagers. Okay, I hate that. We had something good going and then I ruined it. You see how easy I get sidetracked in this game? Like in Animal Crossing games? My whole objective with this game today was to make a room that I would want to live in if I was in Animal Crossing. That was my whole idea today. Like, if I lived in this game, could I make a room that I would want to live in? I think in a lot of ways we've done that tonight. That was better blue. I like that better blue. So let's just like take that back. Let me grab that one desk. That's what we're missing right now. Naz, are you doing your dailies right now? Are you daily dallying? Doing some daily dallying? Some dailies? Some dallying? Boop 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 boop. Called you out. I wouldn't touch Rolf or Bianca with a 40-foot pole, Lisa. Sorry to tell you.
They are so far from my favorite villagers. I wouldn't touch them with a 47-foot pole. I love those flower lights. They're my favorite thing in the whole world. So I couldn't really put a plant on the ground next to my couch, could I? Sorry, I almost burped. But I caught myself. But I caught myself. Now I'm a believer. Another trace down in my mind. I wish I could find a table to put here. I need like a... Okay, we can find a table. I believe in this. It's got to be a long table. Like a... No, I hate it. I hate it. I want to like it so much, though. I just don't. It's got to be like a low table. That's what we need. Because I'm too picky. I'm a believer. I'm way too picky. About this game. What about this desk? No, can't be. Nah. That one doesn't work. I'm not even sure what I'm looking for here. And we can't use anything wall mounted. There's no wall. We can't use anything that's going to be on the wall at all. We could theoretically just use... I mean, I keep going back to these wood partitions, but I like them. I don't think it works for this kitchen at all. That's not what that doesn't work at all. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that exactly knows. I need a long table with a lot of A's. Like, there's got to be a lot of, like, it's like a table. But it's got to be low. So instead of, it's got to be a long table, but it's got to be a low table. So, table. Does that make sense? Table. It's amazing though how much fun I've been having with Animal Crossing, even with this game being so old. This is the only one I've liked here. That box-shaped seat. That's the only one I've actually liked. That might actually be fine. Maybe I was just like maybe I was like overthinking that. And then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. Another trace down in my mind. I'm in love, ooh. I'm a believer. I wouldn't leave her if I tried. So, yeah, welcome to the furniture shop. What can I do for you? I'm looking, okay, sir, this might be a weird request, but I'm looking for a table. And if you could direct me in the direction for that, I would be very happy. And he goes, I know just what you're looking for. He's like, people come in for those all the time. I got you. Yeah, I'm looking for a table. Do. You think nothing's fine? Me too. The room looks nice though. I gotta get another picture. I'm not sure what it's gonna be of. Trying not to speak and fighting with my weak hands. I wanna love you, but I don't know if I can. Ooh, you and me are floating. I need a picture of that desk that I keep putting back, Jerry. That's a good idea. Jerry, that idea might be stupid enough to work. I gotta get that out again. Jerry, that idea is dumb enough where I'm gonna try it. You gotta use that brain more, kid. That idea is just stupid enough to get us all killed. I can't even tell you what show that's from, but I always think about that that quote. It might be SpongeBob. That idea is so stupid it might get us all killed. Okay, Pickle Rick from Rick and Morty. I'm Pickle Rick. That's a cool picture. I like that one. Oh, look at the Dratini one. I am using this. I'm gonna customize this. Shiny Dratini. Now, do you guys have a store called IKEA in Turkey? I'm not sure why I'm asking you that, but IKEA has been a channel staple for a long time. What did I just put away? Oh, my chair. That's awesome. No, I gotta space that. I gotta make sure that's spaced out. Hey, on the Fi, what's up, dude? Just got home last night and this is perfect jet lag cure content. On the Fi, I flew to California a couple times over the last few years, and I would get home, and I wouldn't think I had any jet lag. And then about a day into being home, I got so tired that I couldn't even do anything. Like, the jet lag was so massively, intense. Do you have it that bad, too? We're making my room today in Animal Crossing. That's my streaming desk, guys. That's where I'm streaming from right now. I wonder if I could get, a bigger picture of Molly.
I'm gonna look this up quick, guys. If I can get like a custom design for Molly, I'm gonna do that really, really fast. Oh my gosh. Guys, look at this. Look at this sweater I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to wear this today. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. This is a Molly sweater. Okay. 1271 3402 2566. Oh, they have a Marshadow one. Guys, look at this. How adorable is that? What's the difference? Wait, this is Molly's sweater and this is Molly's soft sweater. They look the same though, right? God, the custom designs in this game are amazing. Have you guys ever seen the GameCube umbrella in this game? Okay, some of you guys may never have seen this before. This is one of my favorite things that I have. I'm going to put on this Molly sweater, though. Oh my god, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen. That's my new favorite sweater of all time. Look at that. Dude, that sweater's amazing. The girl that made this is so talented. Okay, this is my GameCube umbrella. Let me show you. So, like, this is one of my favorite things I've ever seen in this game. So you can tell it's a GameCube, but when you turn it around like this, it actually looks like a three-dimensional object, right? So it's got the one side that's darker than the other sides. It looks legit just like a GameCube. I use this umbrella all the time in Animal Crossing. Isn't that awesome? That's cool. That's one of my favorite things. Do 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 do. Okay, I can't I don't have any more white photos, do I? Any more white frames? Okay, we need to go get some more custom. Oh no, I used all of them. We're going to Harv's Island. But first, I want to find... That's cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, guys, I'm gonna search by creator ID. I hope I still have this one because I'm gonna put this on the wall.
Oh my god, this is so cute.
I'm doing this one. I gotta save over something. What do I save over? I can't save over my Splatoon ones because that'll overwrite. It's gotta be one that I don't use. Oh no. I need so many more. I can't save over Pickle Rick. I never use these ones. I think I can get rid of these. I'm pretty sure. I hope that's not going to be a bad thing. Okay, now we're going to go make that into a poster. Boo, boo. At least I'm not doing that. Save over my oath? I took an oath to never save over my oath. Now, have a good time with dishes. Be safe. Use dish soap. Apollo. Apollo! I got places to be, buddy. Apollo. What do you mean, Lisa? Save over. You save over that, Lisa. You do that. Okay, we should be good. Boop, boop, boop. I've had so much fun tonight making this room. I love finding different custom designs. People have made some incredible things over the last 7 years of this game. Or 5 years, sorry. God, New Horizons has been out for 5 years. I know I've been saying that a lot, but like sometimes it hits me that it's actually been 5 years. 5 years of New Horizons. I'm still playing it, as addicted as I've ever been to it. Oh my god, that is so cute. Oh my god, that is the cutest poster I've ever seen in my life. I love frogs so much, so it's gonna look nice in my room. I'm gonna see if I can actually get a different custom design quick, guys. Because I'm already here. Let me try to get one more different one. Because that other poster I have, the welcome one, I don't like that one very much. Yeah, I'm looking for a different one quick. Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one quick. Can I access the portal from here, or can I not? Dude, I love you. I love that you can do this from anywhere. And I really like just getting to access like different, like getting to put pictures that you download into like the frames. You can frame anything you want. It's amazing. Whoa. Is that Pikachu? That's Pikachu. But I came for this one.
Boop 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 boop. I'm gonna get that rooster one because I'm a coffee person, so I want to have rooster in my room. Then I gotta find a cup of coffee and I gotta put that. Hey, Lion Spear, what's going on, dude? Yeah, Ari, what day are you busy the next time? Like, what day do you have the most going on? Do you think? Because it just so happens that's the exact day I'm doing my birthday stream. So let me know. Just like message me on Discord whenever you figure out the next day you're going to be as busy as you've ever been. And whenever that is, just let me know. And I'll schedule my stream and then we'll be ready to go. I feel bad for Ari. No, I love Ari. Ari's one of my favorite people in my community. She's one of the best people of all time. I love Ari very much. I just enjoy, I wouldn't give Ari any sass if I didn't really love having her around and appreciate her very much. I love having Ari around. She's the best. Period. What I meant to say is I'm going to find the next time where I'm free. Whenever you're free next, Ari, that's when we'll do my birthday stream. Sorry, it just came out wrong. You're so mean to me. Sorry, Ari. You feel bad for the air. You're trying to defend Ari, but you can't even say her name right. Just give up, Jerry. You're already done. You're already cooked, buddy. I should change this frame to white though, shouldn't I too? That would look so. If that was white, that'd look so much better. Because we have a bunch of white frames. Let's just go make. I'm gonna make that one white. But I think I already have a white. Yeah, I can just change the other one to the wash hands one. That'll work. Oh my god, that's so cute. This room has really came together today. It's really slowly turned into a room that I would live in. That's awesome. That frog car is the cutest thing I've ever seen. Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay, let me pull out this one. Do 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 do. That desk, Lisa, is going to be an infamy for the rest of our lives. Oh, that desk? You mean that one? It looks like on Sunday or Monday, we're going to be doing my villager hunt for Ione. And I think she will be my last villager that I'm going to add to my island. Yeah, that's way better than the other desk. Miles better. Holy guys, I'm so happy with this. We can't put like a little table. That's so annoying. That's annoying. Wait. This is probably not going to look good. No, I don't think this is going to be a good idea. But I could try it though. No. No, don't even try it, Nick. Don't even try it. I have some ideas. But I'm not certain. Sweet child of mine. Guys, would you believe if I told you I had to pee again? Would you guys believe me if I said, I gotta pee again? Because I really do. I've had to pee a lot today. Where's my food at? There, it's in this column, right? Aren't there like some foods though? Like I guess like all the coffee cups are in this one. I must have just passed them. I know there's like mugs in here, right? Coffee mugs. There's some juice. Yeah, there's some food in here too. Okay, I just passed all the food apparently. It was all in here the whole time. Boop 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 boop. I wish this table was one more long. No one pees twice. I peed more than twice today. I peed about 100 times. I peed more today than I've ever peed in my life. We gotta find those little cute tables. There's like the... But yeah, on the fight. Usually when I remember your message about jet lag. Whenever I have jet lag, what I usually do, what worked for me was I just, because like my sleep schedule got thrown off a lot too. I would just like stay up, like I would stay up the entire night and the next day, and I'd go to bed like an hour earlier than I usually did, and I would sleep for like 10 hours, and that helped me fix my jet lag a lot. Because a lot of my jet lag was just caused from my circadian rhythm being thrown off, I think. I'm scrolling down here like I know what I'm looking for, but I really don't. That's a coffee plant. That's so cool. That looks really nice right there. Yeah, I would 100% live in this room. If I was like
I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put this cushion now. Where does that go now? I really wish. Oh my god! It's me, a Mario. Now, welcome back. I wish I could figure out where I'm going to put this. I want to put this jar somewhere because I like the bioluminescent look of this. But where do I put it at? Jet like who? I think my body's still on Eastern time. All right, I feel bad for you. I've been hearing a lot of negative things about your time, and I wish I could bring you back home right now. And I wish I could. I wish you weren't like. I don't think you're stranded per se, but I wish you weren't having such a rough time. Come home, Ari. Come home, Ari. Come home. You're stuck out where you shouldn't be right now. Come home, Ari. Come home soon. Ari, you're stuck in the middle of nowhere. Get back home. Get back home. Can you eat my coffee plant? Heck no. You're going to eat my coffee plant. Who do you think you are? Yeah, right. I'm not gonna like these, but yeah, those are gonna look so bad. Like those look so like that's like the tackiest thing for this room ever. Nope. Yeah, I'm sure you're being dramatic a little bit, but like I'm sure it's still like not fun. So I still feel for you. It's rough. Yeah, I remember that. You used to tell me all the time you were having dinner. I can tell your schedule's gotten a lot better, Ava. You used to be in stream and you'd be like, having dinner. I'm like, Ava, you know what time it is right now? Oh, that deer is so cool. Oh, dude, this room is really looking good. Okay, I'm actually like, I've completely came around to liking this room after not liking it for a little bit. I'm actually really liking this a lot. I would 100% live here. Where do I put this? Is there like a shelf I can put things on? I need like one of those putting on shelves. The AC unit? Nah, that's not the vibe there. That's way too close to that toilet. You're gonna be hitting your leg on that when you're trying to do your business. Nope. I gotta like see like where an AC unit would be like in real life to know where to put that. Whoa, those are cool. What the heck are these? Autograph cards? Those are sick. I have no idea, you guys, where I got that from. Where are those autograph? I've never even seen that item before. Those autograph cards. Those are really cool. Whew. This has been a really, really good night of decorating. No AC in the bathroom. We shouldn't put AC in the bathroom, R. We shouldn't have. Are you saying that we shouldn't have AC in the bathroom, or are you saying that people don't have AC in the bathroom? Who's the most famous person I've ever met? Oh wow, that's a good question. Wow. I met Drake Bell way back in the day. He did like a I think it was like in early college. That's such a good question. I don't even know. There was this one girl in my chat. Her name was Naz. She's pretty famous worldwide, but you probably haven't heard of her before. Yeah, you're right, though. AC in the bathroom is pretty jarring. I agree with you. Thank you for laying it down. I definitely didn't want to put it there, but I was just like, you know, when you're playing this game, like you kind of like randomly like just you'll put something in a place and you're like, does that look good there? And then you realize it does not look very good there, and you get rid of it. Sometimes you just need someone to tell you that looks like crap, or not to do it, you know. And I appreciate your honesty. The idea of me putting an AC in the bathroom was such an abysmal idea that it brought R out of lurking. R said, "Heck no, Nick, we're not doing that." Hey Zach, I think you're new here. Welcome. Yeah, I'm a superstar. Nick, famous person is meeting a hairy ape Kong. Ben, what are you talking about? Holy, holy, holy. I'm getting to the point tonight playing this that I feel like I've maxed out my decorating abilities today. They feel like they're like I've like reached the point where they're gonna be going downhill. I mean, from where this room was before I went live to now, I wish I had like some before and after pictures. I should have taken some. I think we did pretty good. But I want to put something on this wall over here though. Something. No, you don't gotta be sorry. I really, really look for people to like give me inputs. So if I ask like, hey, does this look good here? And someone says, Nick, get that out of there. I'm happy to. Sometimes I know that it looks bad. And then if someone tells me, hey, it looks pretty bad, then I completely see it then too, you know? Yeah, don't be sorry. I promise you don't gotta be sorry. I'd rather have honesty all the time than like people in my chat being like, that looks good, Nick. And well, it looks like absolute crap because people don't want to be mean to me, or like sometimes people can be too agreeable to the streamer where it makes me not make things look good because they're like, yeah, look, Nick, that looks amazing. But they like, you know. As long as you're respectful, you don't gotta agree with me. Because I'm gonna go pee, okay? If I don't pee right now, my pants are gonna explode. If you guys are new here, though, I want to welcome everyone to the channel. If anyone's new here for the first time, welcome everybody. I do play a lot of Animal Crossing and a lot of other games. I play a lot of Switch games, indie games, puzzle games, simulator games. But I've been really enjoying Animal Crossing lately. You guys think I should remove this corkboard? Is this a yay or a nay? I've been debating this all night tonight. Do I like this enough to keep it or do I not? And I have no idea if it's a yay or a nay. I don't even know if I like it at all. I think it's more of a nay. What up, Bear? It's so cute. Do you think the corkboard's cute, R? You like that corkboard? Maybe I'll leave it. What do you guys think would look good on that wall? You see how there's like that big wall in my my bathroom that's like just got nothing going on there? What would look good there? Some lights. Something has to go there. I don't even know what to put there. Or you could leave it blank. I mean, I don't have to put something there, I guess. This room just gives off the best vibes, though. I would definitely hang out in here a lot if I was on this island. An entire wall of plants. That'd be cool, Lisa. I think that's a good idea too. Like just a bunch of plants. If you guys are new here though, there's my Instagram, my Discord. Thank you, Jordan. My Twitter, all my socials in the chat. I'll be back when I come back. We're gonna finish this room, and then we're going to also do a villager hunt on Sunday, and we're gonna continue working on my island on and off for a while. So I'm really grateful for everyone that hung out tonight. I know tonight there was a lot of indecisiveness. Can we turn the TV on from here? Oh no. Because if I'm going to turn the TV on, I have to move this first, don't I? There we go. Because I don't think I can turn that on, like, with that table. No. Oh, I moved that. Ruh-roh, Scoob. Dude, this is like for sure my ideal kind of room. I really like this. Wait, can I put a plant like here too? I could put something there probably. Look at me not going to the bathroom again. Dude, I gotta stop. Nick, it's time to stop. It's time to stop. Let me look for a plant. Please find me. Like, show me. I can't wait to make. We're gonna make an outdoor garden, and I'm gonna. There should be shelves for my jar. Do you mean like wall shelves are? Because if I could find like a wall shelf for that, that'd be cool. I'm surprised. Like my storage is almost maxed out, and I don't have anything. Can we customize these? I'm gonna see if I can customize these hanging terrariums. I'm gonna make those white if possible, because I want to make some shelves for those. That'd be cool. I could put them like on the wall. Hey Rebecca, it's so good to see you. Hi Rebecca. Oh no! I just took. Oh no! I just removed. That's not the right map. Cool. I like that. Yeah, I thought there were some wall shelves too, and I think maybe I just don't have them. Maybe like that's an item that maybe I just. What about my other rooms, though? That's a very... See, like, I have my gyroids. Wait. Are those aren't wall shelves, right? Those are just gyroid shelves. Because if I was to take these gyroids off the wall here, I think that those shelves don't come with them, right? I don't think they do. No, they don't. Nick Tote. I know, actually. You know what I still haven't done? I still haven't peed. This room is, that wallpaper. The wallpapers in this room are wrong, so don't think that that's how they're supposed to be. I know those wallpapers look horrendous. Bing, bap, boom. Bing, bap, boom. We need more wall shelves. Rebecca, your horses say hello. Tell them I said, nay. Nay. Man, I wish I had more. I wish I had some, wall shelves. Why not? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to customize one of these, and I'm going to go pee, okay? Nay. You can't make these white. You can't make those white. That's annoying. That's all right. Well, I think we're going to try to hang a poster. Yeah, we'll hang a poster in this room. I don't think I have any posters that are white. I'm going to go pee, guys. I'll be right back, okay? We can do a poster and just some, like, some decorations on that wall. Did I pick the last villager? Yep. I'm getting the horse. No, I'm not. I'm getting, Ione. I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, you know, keep thinking that's the same thing. A lot of times I'll think this game had functional shelves, and then I learned that it didn't have functional shelves. Like, because I just came back to Animal Crossing after a while, and whenever I come back, I never remember if this game does have functional shelves or not. And it's kind of a bummer it doesn't. Because you know how easy it'd be to have shelves that are functional? Like, why can I, like, these are basically just, like, shelves, right? Why can't you have this, but a little bit higher up? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why they can't do that. I don't get that. But it's okay. I know it's hard to remember, like, the ins and outs of this game and what it has and what it doesn't have. So I definitely don't hold it against you. But yeah, there's a lot of horse villagers, Rebecca. You could get a horse in this game. I think you could have a whole island with horses on it, and you could decorate it. Hi, Apollo. Man, I think I've flown to Harv's Island tonight more times than I've ever flown to Harv's Island in my history of Animal Crossing. I'm coming to see you, Harv. I'm coming, Harv. Do. Yeah, this game has tons of horses, Rebecca. There's actually a bunch of horses, and they all have their own personalities, and they all have their own, yeah. This is one of my favorite horses in Animal Crossing. Do. This guy's named Elmer. Elmer's a really cute horse. Yeah, there's all kinds of species of animals in this game. There's a lot of different kinds. Nay.
We snap.
Nay.
We snap.
Yes, I am, Cyrus. I think for this room, the white frames look really good. I'm not even sure what I'm gonna have on this. What am I gonna put on this one? I guess I just came here to change the color, change the frame color, right? I don't have that lighthouse in my room anywhere, so I guess I'll use that one too. Wait, maybe he can maybe he can customize those terrariums for me too. In more detail, right? Nah, okay, but that's what I thought. I'll customize one more frame just in case. No, not the terrarium. I'll make that one white because I'm pretty sure I'm going to want to use one more frame. Oh, Rebecca, you would love this game. The early game's a little bit, a lot different than what I'm doing right now because, you don't do the same things in, the start of your Animal Crossing journey, but it's really fun. You would have a field day playing Animal Crossing New Horizons, Rebecca. You can go visit other horses, you can visit your friends, you can play with your friends. You have fun. This game's awesome. You could start playing and then your first villager could be a horse and it could be really exciting.
I'm going to boot this game up tomorrow and see the room that I made today, and I'm going to say, yeah, I hate it. And I'm going to take it all down. No, I won't do that. I like it enough to the point where I'm going to keep it for probably forever. You're planning on visiting me? You can come visit Rebecca. But only if you got to bring me at least 3,000 bells. If you don't bring me 3,000 bells, then I'm not going to let you in. You're going to land on your plane. I'm here in Nictate, and I'll say, yeah, Rebecca, I don't have any room. Unless you got bells, you're not coming to my island. Oh, you're here? Did you bring the bells? No, I didn't bring the bells, Nictate. Well, looks like you're not going to be staying here very long. Sorry, Becky, you know the rules. Look at that fish. I've been scrolling through here all night, and I've just not. I think I just like blocked that fish out of my memory. Oh, I wonder if because can these iron racks be different colors? Can I make these? I should have. Why didn't I bring those to Harv's Island with me? Ah, I'm gonna lose my mind, guys. You just never you never think about bringing all this stuff to Harv's with you. You're gonna go. Brum, bum, 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 bum. I'll hear your plane. Bells are basically the currency of this game. So like, if you buy or sell things, you're gonna buy and sell in bells. You can make these white. Wow, that's awesome. That's the best way to think about it. Cool, that's awesome. If you ever get the game though, Rebecca, I can hook you up with some decoration items and some bells. I could give you like a starter kit to start with, so that I guess your playthrough would be a little bit easier. Do. It'd be a little less grindy for you, probably. But then again, I think the grind initially is really good because like when people start playing this game, everybody wants to help you and like give you stuff, but it kind of takes up some of the fun away too. So I'm not even sure if it's a good thing to like accept things from people when you first start playing New Horizons. I think you're better off just like playing yourself, at least for a while. And over time, you can like maybe slowly start accepting things from people. But I would definitely say it's better to kind of play at your own. Because I think we made a really good room today. I'm very, very happy how this turned out. Compared to how it could have turned out, I think this turned out pretty awesome. I would 100% live here and vibe here. There's a couple things that I'm debating about, but I don't want to get like too. Because where do I put that jar? Where does this? I mean, I could put the jar in that right there. For now. Yeah, of course, Nitro. I played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet a lot. Those games are the before and after today. If you guys like didn't see the before picture of this house, this part of my house, oh my god, you guys. The before and after, crazy. I could go. Okay, I think if there's one more thing I'm gonna do for this room to make it look better. Do 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 do. I got one more thing in my mind. Where's that tapestry? Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. That mantis head is disgusting. What is that skateboard wall rack? If I was a skateboarder, I might think about using that, but I'm not a skateboarder. I don't skateboard. Yeah, I played on Switch 2 a little bit. I streamed a little bit of it, but not very much. It runs a lot better on Switch 2. Some of like the assets and like the resources they use in that game are still like very bad though. Okay, I can't put anything more there. Yeah, that's gonna be a no, Ghost Rider. That's gonna be a no, Ghost Rider. Because where was that one fan at? Right here, the ventilation fan. Guys, we're only 3 likes away from 190. So before we end today, if anybody can do me a huge favor, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream, I would be the most grateful dude in the world if you would for me. Thank you all so much for the stream tonight and hanging out with me here. I really appreciate it. I had a lot of fun tonight with this and getting everything decorated and worked on. We still have a lot to do in Animal Crossing, but I will keep playing this until I get my island finished, which is going to be a long time, so.
Oh, Henry shopping.
Look at that mug with the toothbrushes in them. I'll take that. I'm gonna buy that too. We can buy what do you call it? You can purchase customization kits. Cool. Maybe we can customize that fan, but if we can't do it here, we got to take it all the way back. Yeah, Nitro. Well, I think that Switch 2 is going to be the best way to play Pokemon Legends EA. I think that if you don't play it on Switch, I mean, you can play it on Switch 1, and you'll probably still have a passable experience, but I'm looking forward to playing it on Switch 2 a lot. Please tell me I can customize that ventilation fan here. No, guys, we gotta go back to Harv's. No, dude. Oh, no. I gotta go back to Harv's again. Harv is gonna ban me. I keep bugging him so much today. I'm like customizing everything. Harv. I'm just gonna pay Harv 5 million bells for him to come live on my island. I'm gonna go to Harv's island. I'm gonna say, Harv, how much do I gotta pay you to come live on my island? Because I'm coming to your island way too much. It would be so much easier if his island was like just like next to your island, and you could like just like take a boat, and the load time was like nothing. What starter am I thinking? Probably Chikorita. I'm picking whatever is not that fire pig. I guess the load times on the Switch 2 are so much better. Where like coming here is not really a big deal, but cheap. I guess putting the vent fans in the bathroom makes sense. You can customize the toothbrushes, like the cup that they're in. That's kind of cool. Oh, you can put a flower on there. You can put anything on here? Dude, that's so cool. I can put shiny Dratini on that cup. I'm not going to do it. That's awesome. You're picking Totodile, nice customer. You remember when I said we'll try to finish this bathroom before end stream ends? We're gonna barely finish this room today. That just shows you how long it takes sometimes to decorate in this game and like make things look nice. It takes a long time. And I think people that spend a lot of time playing this game, they really people take a lot of pride in like what they build in this game because it takes so long to do it. But it's not arduous a lot of times. I gotta find some time this weekend to kick that squirrel out of my village. Filbert's gotta go. Filbert, hardly know her. I know we hit 190 likes today, which is cool, Nitro. Because if we could hit 200 likes today, that would be really cool. But if we don't, that's totally fine. 200 is kind of a stretch. That works. But where am I gonna put this toothbrush in this cup hat? Boop 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 boop. I need like a different kind of desk. This game needs better like kitchen sinks. What do we do in Animal Crossing? There probably are a lot better ones, I just don't have them, I'm assuming. Porque. Look at that bidet. Something we don't have here in the States. What is that? What is that thing? Like, that's called a bidet. That shoots water. Wow, guys, look at all the stuff we can make in with my greenhouse. These greenhouse boxes and the flower displays are going to be really cool. Oh, we have a bonsai shelf. What is that? Guys, where did I get that? Dude, what? There's a whole shelf for bonsai trees? Oh, no. I didn't even know that even existed. I'll have to use it somewhere else, I guess.
Thank you, Michael. Let's go, team. We got the 190 likes. That's pretty awesome, too, by the way. It's pretty dope. 190 feels good. Stroller. We could put the mirror in here, like the wooden full-length mirror. That could be good in my bathroom, too. But I have to change the color of it, I think. Do 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 do. Man. Oh my, why did I just do that? Why did I just do that? Okay. Yeah, this is really cool. This bathroom actually turned out better than I thought it would. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's actually go. Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. But let's go, dude. I can end the stream on a high note. Has that rose bed always been in the game? Probably. Oh, because what if I change the color of this vanity? Hold up. I think I might have found the solution. And then if we can change this vanity to a different color, then we can put my toothbrush on the vanity, and then voila, that's the perfect bathroom. Voila. Kiss its forehead. Voila. Please tell me I can at least. Oh my god. I have to go back to Harv again today. Dude, Harv. Why can't I ow. Harv is making some good money today, guys. Harv is gonna be stacked out the wahoozy. Hey Jess, good morning. Good morning, Jess. Hello. Like, you went to see Orville about 85 times tonight. Are you okay? I think so. I think I'm okay. I'm not sure. Hey Blue, are you still playing Animal Crossing? Have I hooked you again? I know, Harv. I know, Harv. I'm here to see you again. I know. Hey, Square, you've been here all night. Sure you okay? I don't even know anymore. Yeah, we can decorate this here. We can change the color of this. Natural, white, pink, yellow, green, blue. I don't like the color of that. It's gonna have to work. Maybe in my house it'll look better. Maybe it was just the lighting there or something made it look like it wasn't the right fit, but Jess, we've been making my I pretty much have been here all night working on one room, which is ridiculous to think about. Starting to have a crush on Harv, Nick. I said Harv. My whole life I thought I was a straight male, but something about when I'm with you just makes me feel something. I don't know what's happening, Harv. You're the only man I've ever had these feelings for. Usually I only have these feelings towards women. But for some reason, Harv, you just draw me in like an anglerfish. Harv, I don't know what to say about you, but you're so beautiful, and I think you're such an amazing guy, and I really think there's something about you that I'm drawn to that it's just unexplainable to me. Every time I need something, like the color change in something, you're always there to help me, and it's really nice, and I've never had that before. Oh, that vanity looks perfect. The color is fine. Dude, this is one of my favorite rooms I've ever made. This is actually one of my favorite rooms I've ever made. I'm very, very happy with this. That vanity came in clutch. I didn't even know I had that in my inventory. So before I was looking through and found it, I had no clue. Easily, probably my new favorite room in my house. We made all this in one day, too. Let's go. Let's go. I want to put a door here, though. Can I put like a door here so people can't see when I'm on the toilet? Everyone's gonna be able to see when I'm doing my business. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. Really, really happy with this. You know, oh no. I'm not even gonna bring it up because then we have to go back to Harv's Island. I had oh no. Nah, I can always do that later. Do 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 do. Somebody might get out of Harv and Nick. Wait, somebody might get out of Harv and Nick? What do you mean by that? Guys, I'm really happy with this. You know the crazy thing is, I came into the stream tonight already having an idea of what I wanted to do. And there's my other rooms in my house whenever well, I guess I already kind of know what I'm going to do with those two when the time comes, but oh, dude, this makes me so happy. We got a new sweater tonight. Hey, Emma, thank you for being here and lurking all night. You're one of the most wonderful people ever. Guys, was that a raid message that I missed? Are we getting raided by somebody right now? The only thing is, if we could... Remember I said I wanted to put a plant? Cat grass?
Meow.
This would look like I almost have to put this here because like I think that would like those plants would look so cool like that. Yeah, and I want to put more like I'm a plant person. I love plants a whole lot. All right, I always forget who does the Obu raid, but I'm pretty sure that's Light Gazer. I'm pretty sure that's Light Gazer. I'm almost positive that's Light Gazer. I called it. Guys, we're about to wrap up in a sec anyways. We'll be wrapping up in just a moment. But have you guys, this is one of my favorite things in the whole room, that frog picture we got done tonight. I'm really proud of this room. I'm really surprised it came out so good. We've been working on this room all night tonight. Like, this room has taken me pretty much all stream to get looking like this, but I'm really happy how it turned out. If you guys don't know Light Gazer, I have a command for him, right? Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I did. I'm on it.
Hey, Microwave, I really appreciate you. I'm really proud of this tonight. We've been working really hard, and I think it kind of paid off. Why are all those heart-shaped bouquets white? It's so amazing how much I'm back in Animal Crossing. I really am. I'm having so much fun playing this game again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's not gonna go there. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-boo. I'm trying to put some finishing touches on this. Yeah, these are the plants I need. Light, what were you guys doing tonight for your stream? I don't like those. That plant's just not my favorite plant. I'm not gonna leave that there. Boo 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 boo. If I have to go back to Harv's Island again, guys. If we could hit 200 likes today, though, please consider dropping 3 more likes on stream. If you guys could drop 3 likes for me, I'd be very, very, very grateful. So please consider doing that for me tonight, guys, if you would. I would be over the moon grateful if we could hit that like goal today. Holy moly. I can't find what I'm looking for. I don't hate that. I'd rather put a plant there. What do I put there? Plant? This is gonna be the last thing I put in this room, and then the room's done. And it's finished. Until I figure I don't like it, then we'll restart it at some point, but it'll be finished for today. What about a lamp? How about no? I might put the lamp up there, actually. You know what we're going to have to do, though? Go change the color of it. And you know who we have to go see when we change the color of it? Do you guys know who we're going to have to see? Today, instead of raiding somebody, raid myself. That's a great idea. Let me just raid myself. Raid myself. Yeah, I'll just raid myself. That's a good idea. That'll for sure help the stream. Raid myself. I want to light those mushroom lamps, but I just don't like them very much. Okay, I'm going to see if I can change the color of that plant.
I'm sure I can't, because I'm sure we have to go to Harv, because why wouldn't, I mean, you gotta go to Harv for everything that we ever do in this game. Because I only see 199 on my side, so if anybody wants to drop a like, I'd love you very much if you would. One more like and we smashed 200 today, which is pretty damn cool. Why, Harv? Why do I have to go back? I don't even believe I have to go back to Harv. I don't even believe I gotta go back to Harv again. Okay, let's go give Harv a smooch on the kiss. Or a smooch on the cheek. A smooch on the kiss. Let's go give Harv a smooch on the kiss. This is my last time going to see Harv today, I promise you guys. I'm never going to visit. I don't even know if, like, you know what I should do? You know, before I go here, here's what we're going to do. Before I even think about going to visit Harv, before I even think about this, let's bring that lamp with me so I can do both. I'm going to give Harv a big fat smooch right on his kiss. I'm going to give Harv a big fat smooch right on his left butt cheek. I'm going to go make out with Harv's left butt cheek on his island. That's where I'm at today, guys. That's all I got to say about that. Come here, Harv. Oh, look at the bird cage. That's a cool bird cage. Do. I know, Jess. Why I left? Because me giving him this kiss on the butt cheek is not right. So it's got to be left. It's not right of me to do that. But you know what, man? I don't tell you how to live your life. You don't tell me how to live my life. And Harv does not. Boop Harv on the nose. Let me boop his nose and let me say, give me that cheek, Harv. It's really not right, but I mean, if he condones it and I condone it, and we both have, if there's consent both ways, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Cyrus is gonna get a restraining order. I've been here so much today, it's been ridiculous. Oh, look at that blue. That might be it, guys. I think that blue's gonna be so nice looking. This lamp might be it too, though. This lamp might look really nice there. And this lamp's gonna be tall, and it's gonna be out of the way, kind of. I think I might go with this lamp out of anything. I can change this poem here too. I was gonna make this white last time. I forgot to do that. At least we're gonna kill 4 birds with like 1 Harv trip today. It ain't right. You can, well, Jess, so there's some things that are hard, like, some things are Cyrus exclusive, but some things you can customize back at your island. But there's a very small amount of things even that's cool. That blue, oh, I might go with that one, guys. There's just a small amount of things you have to bring to Harv, because apparently he's like the keeper of the customization. He knows more than everybody else does. I don't know why I can't learn how to do it myself, but this guy can customize like no other.
He's like GameStop. Like, you probably could buy the game digitally, but GameStop still makes you come to their store to buy some games, you know? Cyrus is basically the GameStop of customization. Like, he's kind of being phased out of the market anyways, but you still come to him for some reason because you like the feeling of going to Cyrus. And there are some exclusives he gives you, too. That's about it. Hi, Filbert. Yeah, Harv is gatekeeping me so hard. Okay. We'll put this last thing in place, guys. Then we'll call it. That one's... I don't like that one very much. That lamp is pretty freaking cool. It's either that lamp or it's... Why can't I put the lamp in between, like, right back here? Or put the lamp over here. I wish it would fit, like... Fits right there. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not sure what I like. That plant looks pretty nice, though. I like that plant so much. I'll just leave it like that. I think we have a cool room. We've made the beacon man cave. I'm very happy with this, guys. I think we did a good job. I think it looks like it looks smashing. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight and putting up with me tonight and being here through the whole playthrough. Because this is a pretty long. I'm gonna save. This is probably my favorite room in my house, though, so far. Do. Am I pretending to be Taylor Swift? Yes. You love the bathtub, Vanessa? Me too. I think the bathtub turned out really good. Let's go take a look at it one more time. Dude, I have some chips and guac I'm gonna eat after I stream, and it's gonna make my tummy happy. Oh my god, I did not just do that, did I? Look at that. Okay, there was a decoration thing on the ground there. Did you guys see that? I had to rip that castle off. What the hell was that? We still have so much to do. So before my island's done, we still gotta move my museum, figure out where all my villager houses are gonna be going, dig a pond, dig another pond, build a bird's nest for Apollo, build a farm for all my crops and my trees, which I'm gonna do after I'm all done. There's a lot we still have to do with this, and this we're so far from being done. We are so far from being done where it's disgusting. That's how far we are from being done. We're so far from being done that you guys don't even know. Obviously, you don't know. Like, there's no way you could know how far I am from being done. We're so far from being done with my island that I'm excited, but I'm also petrified. We're so far from being done that I'm going to rant about it for a little bit longer. We are so far from being done. You guys don't even understand how far we are from being done. Like, I still got to kick out this squirrel right here. You guys don't, like, if you guys understood how far we are from being done, all we did was finish one room today. How much, oh yeah, let me just kick that design. Yeah, let me kick that thing off there. Let me just kick that. Guys,
Before we end stream today, I'm gonna ask you one question. How far is Nick away from being done? Please answer in a respectable fashion. That's how you know. That's how I know my true fans from people that don't care. How far is Beacon and Nick away from being done? Hey Jelly, it's so good to see you. 2 years. Hey Jelly, it's really good to see you. 12 years, 20 years. You'll never be done. Oh my god. Guys, what's gonna happen first? Here's the question, right? Here's the biggest question of all time. Will Ari stop lurking? Or will I finish my island first? And that's what I'll leave you guys all with today. Let me demonstrate how far I am from being done. Okay, this is gonna be. I'll for you guys that maybe don't comprehend. Here is. Let me draw this out for you guys. Okay, here is the finish line. Right. Okay, I'll draw this out on my bulletin board. Pretend this is a. I'm not sure why I'm making this a circle. This is the promised land, the finish line where my island's completely done and I'm happy with it. Okay, and this is the vacuum of space, and this is how long. Okay, pretend that's the sun. Well, that big thing over there, that's the sun. And this is I'm drawing a line. That's a really weird line to draw. But this is how far I am away from being done. This is me out here in the middle of space. And I'm reaching to be done with my island. But it's so far away. This is at least 40 months of travel. Okay, does this help you get? Does it put it in more perspective for you guys? They maybe don't have a easy enough time with like verbal learning. I gotta make a visual for you guys too. Okay, that's me all the way over here on the left. At least you're smiling at being done. And here's the promised land. This is where all of us want to get to, but it's really hard to get here because it takes a lot of grinding. But and then here, remember that one desk, guys? The desk that I kept putting back in my inventory tonight. I'll draw that desk quick for you guys too. Add some drawers. And then it had like a little top on it. I had this desk out and I kept trying to put it in my room, but I kept hating how it looked, so I gave up on it over and over again. Had like a little drawer in the front. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Holy crap. All right, guys. Thanks for stream. Thanks for 207 likes. Thanks for vibing all night. Thank you everyone that gifted memberships tonight. That was wild. What an ending. We're going to go over and we're going to raid someone tonight, okay? Let's go raid. Who's live? Raid myself. I should raid myself. Boop 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 boo boop boo. Boop, 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 boo. There's a lot of people live today. Thank you guys very much. I'll be live again tonight. You'll catch me live again probably tonight. If not tonight, I'll be back on Sunday. So thank you all for hanging out. Thank you guys for the stream. Thank you guys for vibing with me. Thanks for hanging out all night. This is a long stream, but we got a lot done, and I had a lot of fun today. So ta-ta, Beacon fan forever. Adios, amigos. Bon voyage. Ciao. Peace. Goodbye. What's another word for goodbye? I need more words for goodbye. Because when I raid myself today, just know. Off. Wiederheisen. Whatever that means. Yeah, make sure you guys get off your Wiederheisen, okay? Don't be on there too long. Bye everybody. Ta-ta, Beacon fan forever. Good night, everybody. Make sure you get off your Wiederheisen.